I was originally going to tweet something making fun of whatever the last thing that happened was, but I couldn't remember what the actual last thing that happened was. Start recording here. Oh no, I didn't read that. Oh well. Like I thought I'm clipping it. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in the big ship, and there's this big room that I didn't quite explore. Because I think the core is being blown up. Because Pope Man said to. Oh god, that's right, and we're these two. I chose the wrong corner for the webcam. Here, well, they're circle jerking each other. And auto combat is going. There we go, that works. I remember to move it from the bottom left, but I chose the wrong top corner. Are you not getting game audio? Kinda, damn it. Yeah, it's not happening. I forgot every time I have to swap this to that. I might have to close and reopen the game. Yeah, I do. Alright. Which means I can just do this, because this game's shit and I can't quit out of the game in the game anyway. Alright, at least we caught that early. Nah, you're fine, title. I'm just glad we found that early on. I ignored it at first because, for some reason, this scene right here is basically mute compared to the rest of the game. And then there's actual music. Like that video does have sound. I can barely hear it in my headphones, but it's just basically mute. And so I saw the background noise from the mic and the audio capture, and I went, cool, we got the sound. Oh yeah, that's right, his son's a crystal now. Right. Primary engine bay. Right, already off to a better start. Also, in addition to, at some point, there are going to be food that I'm going to grab because I'm starving because I haven't eaten yet today. At some point, my brother is also going to be stopping by to pick up his cat, so I'll also, like, spend a few minutes talking to him. But I don't know when that's going to happen, because it was supposed to happen an hour ago, which is why I started late today.
To the victor go the spoils.
I think I'm literally 5 minutes behind you. Nice. You've almost caught up to me. I don't think I'm going to win this speed run. Oh, right, there was an annoying fight in the middle that seemed to have treasure. What? That wasn't an ambush? Alright, game. Hard disagree. When did the other one get hurt? Oh no, not vanilla. Whatever will we do? Is she gonna do anything? There we go. Oh. I'll wake her up in a second. Actually, will I? How many items do I have? Oh, okay, I have. Could maybe have been cheap and not woken her up, but It actually probably would have taken about as long either way, so maybe I shouldn't have. Got that ooze. Slurp it up. Okay, what fresh hell awaits me in this fight? I thought it was facing the other way. Alright, real quick, kill these things before they get too annoying. Vanilla, if at any point you want to attack, why is she being so slow today? She's like waiting 5 minutes to cast a single spell. I just noticed that bad things are about to happen. Well, this spell is really cool. Alright.
Ducks finally run out.
Why is this like the only Final Fantasy game where there's a single character that if they die, you lose? It's like this is the bad Final Fantasy? How could that be? I was hoping it wouldn't notice me. So I thought those guys had shit detection.
Leave it to me.
I guess you're fire now? Nope, hold on. Hold on.
Go, girl.
It's not. I don't remember what buffs he actually has.
Vanille.
Wow. I didn't realize that these guys just made your everything not count. We already cast that too. Yeah, we just lost. Alright. Well then.
Ducks.
I know I'm not under-leveled, game. Why is this fight so bullshit? I think getting at least the haste off is a good idea. But I'll probably just swap. Is this even enough juice to get anything? Probably not. Cool! 8 off! Love this game. I don't think that's the one I'm working on then. Alright, well there's that at least. I guess I could use one of the sprays for buffs. Noticed at the last second. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna use one of the sprays.
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, I'm targeting the one that I shouldn't be targeting. Oh, now it doesn't matter because they're all buffed and ready. If only I had some ability to dodge or move away from this whatsoever.
Watch and learn, kid.
Be careful!
Alright, we lived.
You can do it!
Maybe. Oh, they still had the juice for it, huh? Wow. This fight's awful. Oh, I live. Probably should have healed myself first, because that's the most important thing. Of course, that photon burst is gonna kill me anyway. Yep. Cool.
Finally run out.
A good welcome back to this game. I should have done this fight last week. Gotten any loot up there. Or who knows how long it would have taken me. Let's get that. If nothing else, that vigilance should hopefully keep me from being stun locked. Oh, and this is the one I get the ambush on?
Follow the old man's lead.
I hate that it knocks you out of the auto fight. Do I really have to hit auto battle one more time because he was briefly stunned? Like, really? Yet being lifted up into the air and dropped back down doesn't make me re-input it.
Not bad. Thanks, Vanille.
Honestly, brings me back to some of my problems with 12 in that there are just some random animations that you have to wait to end before you can do anything. Even though the game, by all the bars it has, says that you can do them at any time. Forces you to wait for some random animation the character's doing before you can actually do it. Yeah, and right there, it was like the attacks were still inputted until he stood back up, and not like when he was originally stunned. Do I even have you scanned? Okay. Would it be worth debuffing it? Probably, but I've almost got it stunned at this point. Or staggered, whatever it is. Nope, didn't quite get that off, huh? Please heal me fast so that we can go back to actually damaging it.
Watch and learn, kid.
I should have debuffed it. Quick, well on it some more before it gets everything back. Oh, his guns can combine? Neat. Nothing else. Haste.
Go, girl.
I think I can kill it before it does that again. That was definitely a lot faster. I should have debuffed it immediately, but I was stubborn. But hey, we did it. Was that even slightly worth it? Is there any form of treasure up here?
I'm not afraid of you.
Yes, but probably far enough away I could have just snuck it and grabbed it. A singular tuft of phoenix down. Well, don't think that was worth it. And basically the same experience as a regular fight because this game is so good. Cool. Shit, not that one. Let's head back over here and save for funsies. Is there another? Oh, right, it is the store. Forgot what game I was playing. 20 hours in. God, I'm 20 hours into this game? Insane. Oh, I'm still in the buff debuff thing, aren't I? Oh, fuck it. If I already have to change, I might as well haste up.
Leave it to me.
If a light tap didn't get rid of my inputs. See, but that one only got rid of... I guess it got rid of one, but... Since I only had one, it just got rid of the whole thing. I also don't know why he wasn't, like, stacking haste with another buff for the auto fight thing. When he totally could have. God, I'm low on health. Absolutely no defense whatsoever.
Wisdom does come with age.
Wisdom comes with this dick. Got him. Sorry for exaggerating that extremely annoying middle fight that I needed to use buffs for. It was worth 2 battles worth of experience. Forgot this game was smart enough to have them back up instead of just turn around and leave. God, I need to swap out of this.
We got this, Vanille.
Die! I have the chest on the other side, you think? So what's that one dot back up here? Oh, they all respawned? Why? Why did those ones specifically respawn? Why does Final Fantasy 13 hate? I forgot to swap the damn thing again.
Watch and learn, kid.
So there really isn't a treasure chest on this side, huh? Just the other one? Cool. Alright. So yeah, now I'm gonna leave that one mode shift thing on. Because I'm gonna fight the armadillo. Armored Armadillo, my favorite Mega Man boss. Saboteur. Oh, so close. Around the outside. Oh wow, I love how it just so happened to turn to face me right there. And I still got the ambush off. Wow. Burgers are done, so after this fight, take a quick break to grab that. Sure.
Vanille!
Why bravery on her and not the smart things on you? Good enough.
Watch and learn, kid.
Kill it. Yeah, let me put bravery on the mage character. Instead of buffing myself up at all. Great choice, Saz. You stupid. This does so much extra damage. But I wanted to get that first stun off. Might have actually been smarter to still debuff it. Alright, I'm grabbing food because I'm starving. BRB. As I have to scroll down to the BRB because everything's different with the OBS update. Okay, back. Ugh. Remember to unpause the recording, scroll up for game capture, because I have to do that now, OBS. Should also grab more napkins, but I didn't think of that. A cutscene? Oh boy.
Damn it! Well, isn't this great?
Alright. This is not as bad as it could be. Except for the singular wasp fucking stun locking me. Jesus Christ, this game is terrible. Alright, I guess that's not hitting me somehow. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, as I slowly whittle this thing down, I'm gonna just eat more.
Follow the old. Thanks, Vanille. You got this, Vanille.
Also just realized this stupid thing isn't debuffed at all. Whoops. That said, one burger down. 30 seconds fast and 3 stars. God, I hate the rating system in this stupid game. Apparently, don't need the debuff, but it would have sped that up a bit.
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping.
Alright, I guess that's where we'll leave them off. Let's ignore the fact that I'm pretty sure the core was supposed to be exploding. And they're supposed to be near there.
Good luck.
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
Oh boy, more wasps, huh?
Not to me. That we can do something about.
Oh, are the flaps the reason this is gonna be a singular hallway?
Let's turn the tables.
Real clever game.
Hey, feet stop working?
Alright, there is a chest back there. Alright, real quick, let's get a level in. If there's really anything left to level for these characters. Okay, there's still a good amount of most of this. Just got to the engine room? Alright, so you're one room behind me. Got it. Overwhelm seems real good to have. Oh, I needed that burger so much. Been having so much caffeine on an empty stomach today. Not the best. Did forget to mention how I dropped my my coffee in Walmart while we were grocery shopping, and I was embarrassed. Especially since I didn't drop it, I managed to knock it out of my own hand like an idiot. That was a whoopsie. Why did I max out his Ravager tree first? Weird. It's probably in the middle of leveling up his Sentinel, but oh well, fuck it. Gotcha! We're much faster, we'll be able to kill everything here now that we have, you know, a full party and also people besides just mages. Down on the caffeine, clearly, but that was like some of the first caffeine I've been having this week. I did go back and get another coffee, though, which is what I've been drinking so far for the stream. If you have a Scooter's Coffee near you, I highly recommend them, especially their blenders. So good. You know, I've grown to hate these fucking wasps. Let's just kill them first, even though it'd probably be a better idea to get rid of the Viking first. The robot centaur. Well, as this game plays itself, can have some more food. Forgot about the air combos in this game. I have been enjoying that. Tink, said the robot centaur as it landed on the ground. It's one of those things where I don't really want to mock how boring and mindless the basic bitch fights are in this game, because honestly, that's the same with any Final Fantasy. Spam whatever move does the most damage to the biggest number of people, and keep that going until you reach whatever boss you actually have to think about, but at the same time, even just the small difference of using an auto battler instead of you selecting your own moves is certainly a little less interesting. I definitely already wish this game had Shades of Black, though. Just a little bit of variety. Just not that one. Gotta be closing in on whatever boss is at the end of this ship. With how close I am to finishing off all the skill trees. Anything new in here? No? Should also see what that one's scarf is. I also did not open. My little notepad doc of the Ultima weapons. Just put that over there. Repeat last commands until you run out of resources for it. Oh, alright. I kind of like that as an auto battle. You just choose whatever thing you want and then it keeps doing it. So Gladius is at 11. Hawkeye's at 12. Lance is only at 5, but it's not Ultima, unlike the other ones. I guess this, because it is like the lowest level. What all we got? I have a few chips to sell. Oh, I only have the experience boosting ones and not the ones that actually give good amounts of experience. Alright. I will sell those money goodies, though. $38K gil. Do you like that? Back and watch as your party dies because you misjudged an enemy? Yeah. That's the problem with that. I remember that happening a lot when I was, Oh, okay, you kind of start with a little bit of an advantage. That's not bad. Don't know if that's something I'd rather have than any of this. Nah, I think I'd rather this. But, I remember that happening a lot, when I was getting to max level in Final Fantasy IX, because that also had the auto battle. Although I think in that one, if I remember right, it just used attack for everyone. I remember, like, most fights being okay, but wherever I was grinding, there was, like, a single enemy combo that would easily kill me before I killed it. So I just had to keep saving occasionally to not lose to it.
Hardly worth the effort.
How does he already have 1200? Did I not? I think I just forgot to upgrade him after the last fight. Whoopsie. Watch the party half the time. Yeah, I do remember seeing your complaints about that, and they seemed justified. Something on this little edge? Nope. Now that it's been patched, you know, you raise a good point. I had meant to jokingly state that I should try and play through all the early Final Fantasies, because no one's ever done that before on a stream. When I was talking about, how I should try and figure out a special thing to do, because we had a bunch of sub points because people were super kind for the 24-hour, but I never got around to making that dumb joke. Oh, okay. I thought there was glass right there. I was like, why can't I walk forward?
On your toes.
I definitely do plan on playing all the other Final Fantasies at some point, but I have the feeling I'm kind of locked into the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy for a while. Yeah, they don't even jump, they just have jetpacks. What kind of dragoons are these? Also, they aren't animal people, since most of the dragoons I've had so far have been animal people. Is there a Dragoon in 7? I don't think there's one in 7. I don't remember one in 8. 9 was Freya. 10's Kimari. Was there one in 12? There was probably one in 12. Someone probably got a Dragoon class. Not that it really matters for them. It's a palate cleanse, you know? You raise a good point. It's very undragoony. Is Sid technically? I want to say Sid had a spear. Sid's the Dragoon? Okay. I think Sid and now, Fang are the two non-furry Dragoons I've had in these games so far. Do you think I was subtle enough checking the name? I think I was. I don't think anyone noticed. Sid might not be super Dragoony, but he was working on a spaceship because he wanted to go to space. And that's pretty Dragoon-like, right? Wanting to be high up in the air. There was the hot Dommy-Mommy Dragoon in Final Fantasy 15, but she's not really a party member, so I don't know if we can include her. Is Bolt Dread and Tooth? Yeah. Bolt? I love him. He's Naruto's son, right? Got that new manga about him? Jump on me any day. I definitely did not remember her name. She seemed cool, though. You know, at some point, I should beat Final Fantasy 15 one day, maybe. I think now that we've finally done Aragon, either that or Hollow Knight are like the two big Cloudy doesn't finish games. Any other chest hiding around? Nope. Which, I also need to figure out some games I'm going to be playing soon, because we beat, God, Cult of the Lamb. My brain's not working, I have had too much caffeine. God, I really don't know if I'm going to continue Tales of Vesperia. I still really do. It's the fact that not a ton of people were watching it a ton. I haven't played it in a while. Mixed feelings about continuing that. Yeah, I almost brought up Noctis, but I feel like bringing up these characters can be anything is kind of cheating. Unless they, like, seem to be made to be a character. Like, technically, Kimari doesn't have to be a Dragoon, but he's clearly supposed to be. That's why I'm not really including anyone in 12, because even though Dragoon is a class, I'm pretty sure you can teach someone. No one's really, like, styled as a Dragoon. You guys gonna turn around? Dragoon, White Mage Warrior, Black Mage, Samurai Ninja, exactly. Although I do love that stupid joke Square Enix kept doing where they were celebrating notable characters of each class they have, and they would always put Jack in the bottom right corner. It was such a great dumb joke. I loved it. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Woo! Alright, we almost lost because of the long animation for our first paradigm shift. Last Jack has axes too. I thought so. I didn't know if they were still just doing that celebration thing or not, was really the main thing. I should have bothered killing the other one first since it's got the glowy bits.
Keep a cool head.
Wow, that was so nice that, you know, one of our characters wasn't right next to each other so that didn't hit everyone. I'm so glad I can move in this game and position everyone the way I like.
Just like I planned it.
Do these guys even have anything really that dangerous? How big of a group is this? Is the other thing.
Back me up.
A lot! Alright. Hopefully my characters are smart enough to do a big AoE move. Of course they aren't. Cool. Thanks, Auto Battle. I will never understand Auto Battle's complete hatred of the large AoE moves. Wow, they are beating the shit out of Hope. Get fucked, nerd. Alright, fine. You can heal yourself up a little. If it happens in time, animation.
Change of plan.
You guys remember how Flare was the worst spell in Final Fantasy XII because for some reason after casting it, the characters would just stand around for 30 seconds doing nothing? Definitely not getting flashbacks with that phase shift. This is just dumb. Probably. Oh, Fang's dead. Can we brute force this without her? We might be able to. Our two main damage dealers are here. These guys aren't that strong. I can brute force this. I think one of my spells missed. Earlier today? I think I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it was. And we did it! How come the other two assholes can't manage to do that? They're both commandos. Or Ravagers, whichever one the blue one is. Just had to be expressed to the world. Yo, happens. That's me with a lot of what I said during Cult of the Lamb. Your Ravager's done, right? Yeah. Was I not leveling medic? Apparently I wasn't. Oops. So I was leveling... Oh, you aren't done with Ravager yet. Oh, okay. Whoops. main one you're using right now. God, 2K for that. Take her to dinner first, you right. Yep. The wasp dies first. That's not the wasp. Kill it! Oh, now you want to do Thundara. Just getting slapped around by the robots. Oh, nice whiff with fire there. Bet that was Hope. That really didn't kill? I thought it would. That's why I fired it off early like that. Why was there like a half-second bit of hesitation right there before you started casting even though the bar was full? I think that's the only reason it didn't keep the stagger gauge going there. So I'm kind of salty. And I can't help but feel that it was on purpose. Alright, Hope, can you stay alive for this end? Huh? Oh, am I done with this one? Oh, I am. Oh, I'm not done with this one, right. Because you are using Ravager now, because for whatever reason it's defaulting to that, and I don't care enough to change it. Howdy Hoo Ross, hope your day's going well. I love that Hope's strength stats going up. That's just fantastic. Couldn't think of anything possibly more useful than that. Save point! The game's at least good with save points. Could you imagine if they were, like, further apart than they are? Ugh. Can we get up to at least, like, double experience? 2K or little over 1. Yay, level up. Shit happens mood-wise. Yeah, it does. Glad things are getting better, though. Your day's been getting better. Watch this ends up killing me because I've been so cavalier about ignoring most of the fight.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, nice hero shot right there. Shout out to Hope's shins. I almost said Nines' shins, which I don't mean to insult 9S like that. Ooh, nacho Doritos with guacamole for a snack. Nice. Doritos sound pretty good. I should have had us grab some while we were grocery shopping. Oh well. Should also go back to Nier Automata for at some point. Thanks, Hope is him. I'm sorry, it was a short guy with white hair, and my brain just put me to better times. Boom, boom, boom.
And I was just getting started.
Were you? Your warm-up takes 2 minutes? Alright. Oh. Is this actually something I have to deal with, or what's happening here? Do I need to interact with this at all ever in the slightest? No. It's just going back and forth. Okay. There is treasure down there. Treasure anywhere else? No? Oh, in a... Yeah. Nope, I'm waiting now. Thrilling gameplay. To be fair, this tiny section with the up and down platforms is probably the most complicated navigation's been in this game so far. So that's exciting. Oh boy, $300. Cool. Glad I took the time to grab that. Really wish Hope was Nines right now. 1, way better character. 2, the androids can haul ass, and that would really speed up this game. And away you go. Also, then Lightning would probably be 2B, and 1, again, better character. 2, have that sweet 2 booty to stare at this whole game, and that would make things a lot nicer as well. Is it gonna manage to nick? Yep, there it goes. Oh. Oh, I'm not wasting a Phoenix down if that's what the game's thinking. Unless Fang goes down as well, then maybe. Nope, we're good. Time to find a 2B mod. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if it existed. But I don't know how annoying it is to mod this game, so... At least to make the mods. What when there are enemies like this and it's like you really don't see me? Alright, this fight has enough people that I might actually have to take it a little seriously. At least swap and heal at some point during it, probably. Like, maybe right about now.
New strategy.
Cool, the animation took too long and didn't manage to heal him. Love this game. Good evade.
Nothing personal. You asked for it.
Sounds like a skill issue. You shush. Alright, camera, calm down. Yeah, you know what? Just do that for safety, and maybe a little bit of this might speed things up.
Thanks.
I don't think anything's happening that will actually speed this up. Oh, that might have done it. I remember what that status is. The spiky ball one. Alright, you're just upping people's defense. We don't need that. Paid like $100 for that additional summon. I think it was 25% off as purchase for compensation. Ugh. That's not cool. That's probably a series that if I didn't know, I think the bigger spoilers for at this point, I wouldn't have minded playing. But oh well. Bonk. And back up you go.
That's how it's done.
Did it, like, you know, 30 seconds fast in a under 3-minute fight, 3 stars. Can you get 4 stars in these fights? I don't know if you can. I think it just goes from 5 down to 3. I've got a lot of points I should be spending in the totally not sphere grid. Alright, maybe do a little bit of this. Fucking Hope died once again before the animation finished. God damn it. I'm gonna have to buy some Phoenix Downs. Oh, our tank is not drawing aggro? No 2B skins for anyone on Nexus? Oh. And yeah, this airship section has been going on for a while, hasn't it? It's been a split across a few days, so I kind of hadn't really noticed it, but now that I think about it. So this on top of the airship section has been going on for a little bit. Did in less than 80% of the required time. 3 stars. Just don't get it. And I think at some point I at least confirmed to myself that it didn't seem to be based off of like how much health you have at the end or anything, so can't be that. Unless it is, and I was just wrong before, which, you know, could be. That's maxed. That's maxed. I can't. 63 points off. Yeah, but that's a technique. That's why I wasn't rushing that. I'm hoping at some point that the TP bar starts expanding. If they're gonna keep shoving moves that require those points as things. Welcome to Game Pass. Ooh, that'd make me happy. So I definitely would like to try that out when it comes out. Far along is this? Pretty far along. I was definitely leveling this up instead of the other thing. Oh, right, I got it. It was the spark ring. Well, if a boss uses a lot of lightning and also kills me, so I know and can change my equipment, I guess I'll swap to that. Alright, see ya. You guys want to fight so I can have the experience, or the assholes?
Let's get this over with.
I'll say these guys might not be real Dragoons, but they sure hit hard. Especially compared to, like, every other enemy in the game, including most bosses. Ranking is based on points. Got it. Seems to be based entirely off time. Target time minus battle duration times points per second. Plus 10,000 points per second. Plus 10,000 over target time. So what I'm hearing is it's based solely off time. I'm sure the math checks out, but it's still... I feel like they chose a weird formula if I'm finishing this much faster and only getting 3 stars.
So what?
Unit strength divided by party strength plus 8 with a max of 10 hours? Jesus. Minimum of 12 seconds plus 4 seconds for each edition. Huh. Can't wait to find the titanium turtle or whatever the hell it's called that takes 10 hours to beat in this game.
Thanks.
Remember all those super bosses I still haven't bothered to fight in Final Fantasy X? Maybe one day I'll get around to that. Susceptible to slow and cursed. And heals with lightning attacks. Alright, definitely glad I scanned. Will this say just deals devastating physical attacks? Plays powerful lightning-based attacks. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Is that why it was giving me the lightning-proof ring beforehand? No. This game isn't that smart. I'm just copy-pasting. Oh. Jonathan King, thank you for the follow. And, you know what? Real fast. He'll back up. That it was really hurting us that bad, but... Alright, kill it. Howdy who. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Hope you appreciate the stream. Start with a basic score 10k. Score is then increased or reduced based on how long you took, more or less than the target time. Normal battles have a 1.0 bonus. Preemptive strikes at 1.2. Got it. Kill it! But yeah, I really should beat those bonus bosses in Final Fantasy X at some point, since so far still my favorite one, and still haven't done that. Wow, 3 seconds over par. Damn. A soul font talisman. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Nope. Oh no, not another one. Whatever will I do? Couldn't be the same exact thing without having to scan.
I'm so happy I could cry.
Oh, why? Was that thing supposed to be threatening? Was I supposed to feel scared that there was another one? You guys just blew open a hole in the side of the thing? And you can't fight any of the regular enemies? The hell are you two doing? The explanation on Final Fantasy 13 is the longest. Of course it is.
This me? You, the monster.
Like Final Fantasy 2, real good fun. Oh, okay. Everyone joined back in, but we still only have these three. Got it. You know what? No, that's too much damage. I'll buff and debuff.
Keep a cool head.
Eat this!
Curse. Was it Final Fantasy IX where curse meant you didn't get experience after a fight? That one was rough. This might hurt. Yeah, it hurt hope a little. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright, heal back up, we'll kill this thing.
Come on then!
Kill it! I really should have swapped the buff-debuff paradigm before walking forward here. It's fairly obvious that I was either going to swap back to the other party, have a cutscene, or a boss. I would have... Which, swapping to the buff-debuff one only would have not helped. Well, couldn't have hurt. If it wasn't a boss, I could have just immediately swapped back. Yeah, how about you don't do that big fancy move that hurts a lot? What if you just didn't? Yo, 690%? Nice. Oh, it's over. Well, that seems slightly harder. Oh my god! 4 stars? Unprecedented. I got a couple talismans I should look at when I'm allowed to.
Vanille! Bang!
The people from the land down under have finally reunited. And also Saz is also reunited with the party. Not that he has as much history as the two sisters do, but...
You've still got time.
Alright, it was already a little weird that it was, like, the slutty tattoo on her, but...
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
How many Final Fantasy games have one sister lift up their sister's skirt?
Nothing.
This has to be the only one, right?
What's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No. I mean, really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people.
Because it was definitely
About
belonged to
seeing
the people
all
at some
shots were
point.
long enough.
It wasn't,
Pull
you
this
know,
off, it'll be a miracle.
always some weird
Well,
autocratic
Lady
government
Luck's on our
thing.
side.
Why is nothing in focus right there?
More of them? This is getting really old.
Check this out. A miracle. Grand Pulse style.
Alright, what cutscene power are you gonna do?
Got it!
Nice fishing.
That's a good girl.
Eyes glazed over, he's sorry. Oh. GG catching up, Cosmic.
Let's get on!
Robot Owl Spy.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck. Ah.
Time to purge a Primarch!
You got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would ask how they realized that we were on top of there, but I guess they actually explained it with the Owl Spy, so I can't really make fun of it. As upsetting as that is.
I had my doubts, but I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
This looks extremely similar to, I think, the area we originally entered the ship at.
Daisley's through there.
We're still gonna have our talk. So let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
Like Sonic music starting up. Oh, I can finally choose who's in my party. How exciting. Oh, God. I mean, honestly, I might just stick with these three. I could swap Hope out for Vanille. Is really maybe the only thing. I would be doubling up on the debuffer people, though. I'm just gonna keep this for now. It's Lightning, Hope, and Fang. That honestly seems like it from what I've seen. As much as I'd like to Team Girl Squad it, it seems wise to keep, you know, a buffer and a debuffer on the team. Although, I guess, are there two different debuffs? Is there, like, not a lot of overlap there? Slow, Curse, and Dispel, whereas you have De-Protect, De-Shell, Poison, and Peril. So there's not a lot of overlap there, but I would lose out on Hope's buffs. He has, like, Shell and Protect. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with these three. Damn you, Hope, for actually being useful, so I can't just kick you to the curb immediately. I don't know how much it's really going to split up the party past this point, so I'm still going to bother leveling everyone up, but let it be known, I'm already considering not bothering with everyone else. But it also doesn't exactly take a long time to actually level people, so, you know. So people have to keep them in? Yep. Waka with the highest DPS in the game. Damn you. What was I leveling with you? This one? Exciting. Well, I don't want to mess with that yet. I want to mess with this. 2020, huh? Nice. Is this when hindsight happens? The perfect conductor and digital and okay. Nice. No bonus at all. Any of these have a bonus? No. You've got a spawn when I don't have a ton of these anyway. I'd like to find her quote-unquote ultimate weapon at some point soon, since I apparently have several characters already. Gate bulge. Yeah, I did get a couple of the other items too, huh? What were those new thingamabobs I found? Cast Shell at the start of battle and Faith at the start of battle. Alright. I know what's a bigger boost at this point. Magic plus 50 or faith at the start of a fight. Yeah. Damn it, Waka. In a similar vein, I'm still annoyed that that Sister's summon is the best summon because it gets, like, 3 attacks a turn. And not, you know, any of the summons that actually matter for the story. Like, oh, okay, cool. Sweet whiff. Ow, I've been bazookaed. I didn't even notice this guy was actually different than the others. Explains why no one else was bazooka-ing me. Water is the central theme, and water is a major element opposed to lightning. Yeah, that is also still a strange choice they did. Especially when there's really, you know, several mainstay water summons they could have used. Alright, well. Libra scope. I'm sure in order to progress in this area, I just need to head straight ahead, but... You know, this is not just a singular hallway. How exciting. It's not much more than a hallway, but it's at least, like, you know, a few of them. We take what we can get here. I bet there's a chest on the other side. Because a few instances where it's not just straight up hallways, the game seems to kind of favor symmetry and mirroring itself, but also apparently not. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's just weird. Love how instantly spotted I was.
On your toes.
Alright, kill him first, because he's the DPS. And doesn't have 80,000 health. And 80 years of stagger beater. Yeah, you don't really have much that'll, make us actually ignore it, do you? Oh well, Hope's still slowly putting on the old damage buffs. Is that my brother finally here to pick up his cat? I think so. Not exactly a fast fight to finish off here either, is it? Alright, let me go say hi to him and stuff. So, BRB for a few minutes. Okay. I think I've at least fulfilled social obligations of standing around enough that they saw me. They might have me help corral the cat. And I'll probably say hi as they leave, but... Boop. Which might be soon. I honestly don't know how long they're gonna hang out, but... Go click back in the game. Also, I'm waiting for my dogs to start barking like crazy. Kill it before the stagger runs out!
Just like I planned.
What do you mean you planned? Don't act like you're in charge, Hope. Hold on, can I not stand directly in front of this? I can't. The invisible wall extends further than it. Alright, that's some solid Final Fantasy 13 right there. Ooh. Which ones are those? I, again, don't know if I'm really gonna change any of what I have equipped, but I'm magic by 10. Yeah, and if I die to a boss that seems to be spamming magic, I might have throw that on some people, but until then... let me see. Yeah, that's all finished, so just this, then. So close. Is Lightning really gonna get raised before Hope does? Someone who seems much more, attuned to healing? I don't think he got it. Are you, like, actually a worse medic than Lightning? Wow, you suck, Hope! If you weren't the best at giving buffs, man, you would definitely be out of the party. Done, right? Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time I backed too far out of the Crystarium menu. That's done, that's not. Yes. Keep getting teased by getting so close. Yeah, I haven't looked at the data logs at all. Have we actually gotten anything interesting in that so far? No, we have not. Alright. But now we know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence. What's in here? Umbra. Improved ward. Enhances the effectiveness of Death Ward and Fringe Ward. I definitely know what those two do off the top of my head. That's apparently one of his ultimate weapons, though, so I guess we'll just put that on right now. If he gets lucky, maybe we'll upgrade it a little. Oh, everything right here is annoying, and I don't like it. Oops, no, I want that. Love that they just auto-notice me.
On your toes. Oh, thanks.
Kill her real fast before she rebuffs. I didn't notice there was a bazooka guy right there.
No.
They keep hiding. I keep not noticing them. It's crazy that their heavy weapons experts are the masters of stealth, apparently. Alright, well, if that's the case, then really fast, let's put on the quick kill thing. Take him out first, then we debuff the Huntress, kill her, debuff the other one, kill her. And then we'll deal with the imposing-looking guy that doesn't seem to really be doing anything. Probably is. Just don't know what.
Thank you.
Eh.
New strategy.
Let's heal up a little. One more heal. Or maybe one more, since Fang's still hurting a lot. Alright, please kill this lady. Thank you.
Keep a cool head.
Kill her! I don't like that that guy's charging up, but I'm gonna just tank whatever he does. Hopefully kill her first. Then we heal up and we'll just kill him. Do I have him scanned? I don't.
Thanks.
Halved all magic. Got it.
Hey.
Doesn't like deprotect though, so we're gonna actually swap to here and maybe try that. I don't think we have deprotect on anyone in this party. So we'll just go back to killing him. I'll just try and hit him until he's dead. The old classic. Alright, we win. He's not gonna be able to do anything, so he'll just keep going into the air.
was any doubt.
Hope. Nope, you're not Hope. Fang, shut up. We lost that fight before that. So yeah, back over there. We're gonna go back to the Hurt Things class, so we're in it. Every day we're juggling. Bum-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Launch is probably the strongest move in the game, honestly. The more I think about it, the fact that you can stun lock pretty much anything once you stagger it like that makes the game a lot easier. Not that a lot of things could really shrug off being stun locked if they were staggered, but that gets rid of even the smallest possibility. Because I think that's so far even been working on bosses, which is insane. This one. Do want to point out that I'm pretty sure currently Lightning is my best medic. Being the only one that knows Raise. There's no chest here, but I'll still fight to try and get the experience. Also, that was almost an ambush. I apparently actually had a chance on that one. Honestly, can we get a little bit of buffs on? Actually, I need to heal first.
Steady now.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Ooh, I swapped out of that at the wrong time, apparently. Kill him! Oh good, you're already staggered? Nice. There we go. Oh, there's some treasure. Do you know what? For funsies, I'll hit this button too. Boop. 3,600 gil. That's a lot. Ow. There was one more than I thought. Sure, I've kind of been going everywhere. Did I Crystarium after that fight? I did not. Yay, a little bit of more magic. Crossed over 300 magic with Hope. That's nice. Love to see them big numbers for stats. Oops. Almost didn't make it because of that. I like how Renew is, for some reason, in his attack mode. Skill tree. Yeah, we know that this this class is all about dealing damage, but here's your revive move. Here's a healing move. Couldn't have shoved that into his buffing area? Should I buff up before this fight? No, I think I've got it. Is that a bazooka guy in the back that I couldn't see beforehand? Oh, okay. Oh, also that Dragoon wasn't a part of this fight. Okay, that makes things even easier. Oh no, he's guarding. Whatever will I do? Oh, that's gonna hurt Hope probably a lot right there. Oh no, he's blocking. Whatever will we do? Just pull a Yakuza. Do what Kiryu does when someone blocks and just grab their face.
New strategy.
That curse is the only thing we really had for that. I was hoping at some point Fang gets, like, you know, D-Protect and D-Shell at some point. Otherwise, I might have to more seriously consider swapping her out for Saz or Vanille, or whichever one had the debuffs. I think it was Vanille. Now we just slowly whittle away that health bar. Keeping the juggle up, though. Didn't touch the ground after we hit it in the air. Nice. For the experience. Oh, this fight looks rough. Two Dragoons, two little soldier guys, and the big warden man. Oh, where'd you go? Get back here, coward. Kill him. Actually, no, I take it back. Kill the Dragoons. They don't really have much health, and they do way more damage than those soldier guys. Yeah, a little bit more healing, a little faster, please.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I think Fang is stuck out of doing physical moves, but I also don't know if I have anything that actually gets rid of that. I think that was that pain move, so I can look... Oh, it's gone anyway. Never mind. I was just about to look into my menu to see if I had any cures for it or something. He starts charging up a skill. I'm definitely going to swap to healing, but... Oh, there it is.
Thanks.
So again, maybe I should have stayed in that form for one more second to tank that damage better, but we're fine. Almost got him. See, that fight wasn't too bad. It was a little yucky, but... See, that time I was 1 second under the time limit, and I got 4 stars instead of 5. But sometimes I finish 30 seconds beforehand, and it's 3 stars. It just... Again, I'm sure that equation is correct and lets you know, what you're gonna get, but it doesn't make sense to a person. Or at least to me. I like to think I'm a people. Okay, 2 bazooka guys and a huntress. I know who I'm killing first out of those ones. I was 1 minute, 1 second under? Alright, I'm just stupid. Never mind. I can't read. You guys know streamers can't read. You shouldn't be surprised. I love when the camera doesn't follow them when they're launched into the sky, so they're just gone. It's like Smash Brothers. Should probably heal Hope up soon. Let's kill the bazooka guy first.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Eh.
Come on then.
Come on, get rid of those defensive buffs so we can kill her fast. Sweet whiff, by the way, lightning.
Change of plan.
She's open. Kill her. And there goes the health bar. There's no way it's just this guy, right? That fight's way easier than every other fight here.
On your toes.
It is not, in fact, just that guy. Well, that was, I feel like, very much false advertising. Listen to that puppy purr. I take extra damage, and we lose if I die. That's perhaps a little dangerous. Hopefully no one targets me.
You asked for it. Thank you.
Ugh. God, that long animation, we keep almost losing because of that.
Come on then.
Pupper being a goof.
Keep a cool head.
Do appreciate the Reaver's tusks. Some kind of puma or something. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Interesting. Thank you, OBS. I think the fact that I've been slow to upload things onto YouTube has finally caught up to me. After this flight, I'm maybe gonna have to take a peek at files and maybe clear some stuff off my PC. I'm also gonna have to remember to grab this recording off of Twitch. Oopsie. Alright, let me go ahead and close that message on OBS. There we go. $44.7 megabytes free. Whew. Alright, let's delete some of that, because I know quite a bit of that has been uploaded at this point and is fine. One second, I don't know why I'm bothering to do this right now, because it's not gonna matter. Alright. Delete those. And delete the newest recording. Empty the old recycling bin, which was apparently also fairly full. Alright. There we go, 150 gigabytes free. There we go. Oopsie. This is why you should really try and make sure you're up to date on the old YouTube archive, so you don't have, you know, several days worth of video just clogging up your memory on your computer. You two wanna... Oh really? Your aggro range extends this far into the bridge? Well... Oh wait, hold on. There's Bazooka Man there. Kill him first. He's hiding behind the armadillo, thinking I wouldn't notice. Hope's about to die. Keeping a close eye on whether I should be popping a potion right now or not. Nope. Alright, we're good. Kill the other DPS guys real fast. Ooh, that was a close one. Like everyone in this group deals heavy damage or something. Like this is gonna hurt whenever it finally launches. Yep. I think I can live through another one of those though, so let's not bother healing. Especially since I should hopefully be able to kill it once we stagger it. That meter starts draining. With none of us landing any hits. Well, all our gauges really synced up right there, huh? We're not doing great at juggling it right now. There we go.
No problem.
Whew, been a few fights since I've done this. Well, we managed to get everyone maxed out before the boss, which I'm sure is at the end of this room. Let's Trying to be fairly close. I don't know how many more fights there really are. I think some people at least will be maxed out. Whew, maybe not. Now hit the point where Phoenix Downs are supposedly not as needed. Because people have revive abilities, but the fact that most of them take TP, still not in the best spot. Alright, I think you're maxed out. Yeah. Snow consistently being the first person to max out is interesting. Because everyone's getting the same amount of experience. Unless he just got bonus because he was gone for so long, but... So, I don't know why, because he was still getting experience with everyone else, but... This makes it seems like he's been getting less stat buffs, but his stats are just as high as everyone else. Snow always finishes first. God. Not surprised. Oh yeah, I think there's only one more fight before what is probably the boss, unless... Is there not someone right there? Alright. No more fights then, unless we get ambushed. So besides Snow, no one else finished off their little, skill tree before the boss. I guess I could save, load the save, and then grind up if, you know, if it ends up being necessary, but probably not. Gold Bangle. Is that our biggest health boost right now? I think it is. Yep. Yeah, I'll give it to the squishiest person. Maybe give it to the tank, but her health isn't boosted anyway, so... Is there... There isn't? Oh, you're really gonna make me walk all the way around? Alright. That was like the only bridge I didn't extend. Besides all the middle bridges. Forgot I wasn't doing those. It's weird that some groups of enemies just randomly respawn when most don't. Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it. What's in here? A perfect conductor. Was that worth the long walk over? I don't really think so. But we got it. Can I see them from here? Yep, look at Hope. All confused back there.
Never know until you try.
Never know what until we try, Hope. Ooh, Ether Soul. Buff up before a fight. Just because I have the feeling this is going to be the big boss of this area. Why don't we? Oh, that's just the TP one. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll pop this. Why not? It's the Pope!
Been looking for you, Nabat.
And the Dommy Mommy lady.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Oh no! Not the little switch. Whatever will we do?
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather,
Jill Valentine. Love Resident Evil.
have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
That seemed unnecessary. This still seems unnecessary.
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by Falsi
Could you speak up a little bit?
for the mass production of human thralls.
Have trouble hearing you.
Anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a lassie was the one filling their glasses.
Let's see. You mean me?
Are you really gonna claim you're the same thing as Anima and
Child,
whatnot?
Perish the thought. I am more than that.
Behold my true form.
My name is Montage.
Why would you fake your name though?
Sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Falsi.
Because no one knows that name anyway.
Feared the darkness.
So why fake the name?
We gave you light. You begged us for the purge.
Did this game come out before Bayonetta?
Come to pass. Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
I mean, I dig the design, but...
Cocoon's nothing to
Yeah.
you?
Oh, alright. First off,
Too light to beg.
let's just go ahead and do this. Attacks against a single target, healed by fire, vulnerable to ice. Why did this one not get scanned? Oh, because it goes in an order, doesn't it? Yep, alright.
You are ignorant of the place.
I don't know if there's anything Protect will really help out against, but... Common things in gen... I know, but this seems very Bayonetta-esque as far as the design of it. I can't think of many other things in Final Fantasy, like, specifically that has looked like this. Alright. I know it's got buffs and I could debuff it, or remove the buffs, but I think it'll be faster just to do this, especially since it can probably put it back on. Big bads were popes are important in the church. That is true.
This is the power of Falsi.
Oh, but I'm sure that was some nice buff for it or something, but I'm gonna continue wailing on it. Oh no, one of my buffs ran out. Oh no. I don't even know what that one did, gonna be honest. Still immune to all status ailments, huh? That's a shame. Although maybe now that that animation's over. Alright, nice. Devastating physical attacks, huh? But powerful magic attacks. What's worse, powerful or devastating, you think? Alright, that hurt a bit. Let's heal up from that. Baptism in Ruin is a cool move name. Can't exactly tell what that is. I think that's just his little hand missiles. Almost got him staggered. There we go. You mean we can't launch him up into the air? That's a shame. It's a shame everyone was just standing in the way of that, since it seems very easy to dodge if I had even the slightest bit of control. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna wish I was healed up for this, I'm sure. Did we also run out of the stagger? Did that destroy his... unstagger him? I think it did. That's upsetting. I feel like I should be doing something else for this, but I don't know what I could be doing. I'm gonna keep it like this so that maybe Fang somehow manages to get aggro and also maybe keep it. Did I like... Alright, that hurt a little bit. He said the thing! He said... Submit! But, like, way less cool. Oh, our buffs are slowly running out. Let's go ahead and do this. Who knows, maybe we can debuff him in some way. He's still probably, Oh, he isn't immune to statuses either anymore. It'd be pretty funny if we managed to slow him. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god, we lived?
I'll deal with you.
Bring it on.
Oh, we did slow him! Neener, neener, neener. I love bosses that you can slow. I'm gonna try wailing on him this time to see if we can, like, knock him out of this. With how long it took him to charge it up, I feel like I might be able to. I might need to fully fill the stagger gauge, though, and that's probably not going to happen. There we go. That seemed to kind of, like, be a reset of some kind on this move. Oh, it... Okay, that, like, stopped it from dealing as much damage, at least, it seems like. Oh, all our attack buffs ran out. Damn. I could also summon for this fight, but again, the summons honestly seem kind of shit in this game, so I don't know if that would actually help or not. Maybe when he's de-staggered, I'll do it more for funsies than anything else. Who knows? Maybe something special will happen. He's a falsy. Probably not. Maybe. Of course, that's if we don't kill him before he unstaggers, which I think we will. Over 2 whole minutes early. 4 stars. But hey, we did it.
A foul seed running the sanctum.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said, I am Lord Sovereign.
Welcome back.
Guess Foul C don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind.
Should we?
Ragnarok.
Oh. Sure, I guess.
What's Ragnarok?
No, her amnesia. It's probably why we don't know how.
You've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Thanks for telling us, old man, because we didn't know beforehand.
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
Guys, we found it. The plot. The Pope was hiding it.
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Unless we decide not to, you know, for shits and giggles.
Save Cocoon before she turned to crystal.
Save it, and that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things.
Sure, we trust you implicitly, evil guy.
Your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought?
You're really gonna drop countenance right there?
If you will not face the truth,
He was gonna say, or did you not think the thought? And then he went, that sounds stupid. Let me try and figure out another word before I say that out loud.
run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
Come on!
Also, rest in peace, I guess, Jill. She was a neat character for the 5 minutes she was on screen.
Knew it was a trap.
Something's coming.
Not so fast, Lassie.
Oh, right, that guy. Okay. The other colonel that's still alive, I guess. Didn't he die? I guess not. Hell, who knows? Maybe no one's dead at this point. Game over, yeah!
The hell kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own? Clever, aren't you?
I love how easy it is to tell what the hell's happening in this fight.
Can we do something?
Got me? I give up!
Idiot ran right into the reflect. The Pope says don't kill them yet, for reasons. Unless we're back on the good ship? Hard to say. I guess we're somewhere completely different.
Saz, look out!
Neat! I definitely understand everything that's happening right now, game. You're doing a good job of being a game. Sure, I'll save my progress. But hey, we finally found the plot. The Pope was hiding it.
Where are we?
That's exciting.
Looks like a piece of pulp.
Isekaiing.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that Lassie paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Probably because everyone's from Pulse.
A place for Lassie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
Wasn't his name Bartholomew or something?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the foul sea Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less. So, back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling snow!
So what I'm hearing is that this is the same overarching plot of Final Fantasy XII, where
Daisley wants
a lot of the gods were controlling humanity's fate, and then one says, no, humanity should decide its own fate.
On the silver platter.
Only that was the bad guys in the last game, because Final Fantasy XII is a bad game. It has a terrible story.
Want to destroy Cocoon?
Whereas this time it's the good guys.
You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Got it.
Hey, Snow, nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
That said, Final Fantasy XII did slowly tell you that everything the gods in that world ever tried to do always ended in failure, which was pretty funny, but... I think hidden up there, and nope. Camera, please. Work.
Wish I could say it was my piloting skills that saved us. Truth is, the ship handled all fine. I'm not talking about some jacked up autopilot. Something wanted us to make it out of there. We made sure.
Yeah, I caught that. That was fairly obvious the time you said it in the cutscene. Anything? Or just dot dot dot?
Tools for destruction.
Basically just dot dot dot. I could save again. Oh wow, everything's got new stuff. A foul liquid. Remove daze. Lifesaver. Hold on real quick, I can't see my ultimate weapon list. Lionheart is the other lightning one. Umbra, we got healer staff we don't need. Could buy some gold bangles. General's belt, 15% physical and magic resist. Those aren't bad. Resist pain and fog. This magic moment. Critical bravery and faith, I really don't care. Mysterious fluid. Sickly sweet substance. Are more palatable for being unknown. Someone's been eating pineapple. Manar stone. Should probably spend some money on upgrade materials. Yes, cancel it. I was mashing because your menus are slow as hell. Could upgrade Umbra a little bit, but I really don't plan on using Snow. Guess we'll do Hawkeye. Yeah, sure. There, we'll go do that. Peanut butter cracker sandwiches. Ooh, I haven't had those in forever. Those sound really good. To level 21, huh? I haven't really gotten that transformation thing yet, which I was expecting to be a mechanic at this point. But, oh well, I guess.
Checking your brand? You start to stray or take too much of a shock. Your brand will check. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, if we fail, we become undead monstrosities. Yada yada. Oh, I see I only have one person in my party. At least I can still interact with everyone's items and stuff. Oh yeah, we can develop further too. Exciting. What all do we have in here? Anything real interesting? Fear Siphon. Charge ATB upon attacking staggered target. Some new ability in here. Chain bonus of staggered target while attacking. Whee! Plus, oh wow, I just noticed how large these boosts are. Nice. At least those first two. 15 and 20, that's huge. But these also don't take a lot of experience. I'm wondering if we're gonna get the next upgrade fairly quick then, if they're only giving me that much level up material. Barthandalus. What an odd name. I'm sure the fact that the, I'm sure the fact that this entire place, the guy in charge of it is seemingly seeking its destruction has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that it's called Cocoon. You know, something that usually, is used to metamorphize something inside of it that is then broken so that the new thing can emerge. I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything.
Vision he was talking about was that crazy Ragnarok dream we all had when we were one of us is except we do think I have that part straight now.
Who was Nabot again? Is that Tommy Mommy? Okay, it was. Yeah, if she's actually dead, we'll see. Sure, let's continue into the ruins, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second guess yourself.
No, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still. It saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
Oh, glad we had that cutscene. Oh, this is the party you give me, huh? What if, and hear me out, we don't do that? There we go. Not that I'm mad about Vanille, you know. Let's not let that be a thing. Oh. Why do you give me this, then? Yes. That. Put that there. Actually, no, we put healing in the middle like that. Or no, that's the garbage one. There we go. That's that. Actually, can I get rid of you? There. I think those are really all I need. Alright. Now that everyone's back in the party, let's level everyone up. God, almost 400 magic because I boosted his weapon to high hell. Aurora! My favorite spell of Kingdom Hearts 1. So I love saying it like an idiot. 400 magic exact. Nice. Well, she's got under 300 strength because I haven't leveled up her weapon at all because it's not her ultimate weapon. I should maybe just level it up at this point because clearly it's taking longer to find than all the other ones. Power Chain. Death. Instantly slay target with low HP. Oh! What's that? Alright, that's an auto ability. Cool. Can't wait to see how often that procs. Hopefully often. Also, can't wait to find out what low HP is considered for that. actually should have upgraded your buffing class, because if I ever swap you in, that'll be the reason why. And everyone? Not everyone. Yeah, the battle team sure did change. I think I'm gonna have snow in the party? Like
I
hell.
want to say we're close to Eden, but it's hard to be sure.
It is real hard to tell, because, you know, you teleported and also you're only in an underground, like, subway system. You know, really, you should have absolutely no idea where you are. Snow doesn't even have blitz. You know what? A couple more save points. If I still don't have, the weapon I've been told is Fang's Ultima, I think I'm just gonna buy some stuff to upgrade her base weapon, because she is definitely falling behind because I'm not upgrading it.
It's kind of creepy.
I'm sure this is fine. I hate that I have to scan twice on enemies. It is the stupidest mechanic. It serves no point but to be irritating. Wow, they deal a lot of damage.
Time for another approach.
It's just gonna slap me one more time while we're busy doing fancy animations for changing.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
She's doing a shit job of grabbing aggro. Come on, tank. Does everyone even have, like, 4 ATB gauges at this time? Does Hope still only have 3? He does. Alright, well... There's one big disadvantage to having Hope in the party. I think I found it.
Give it your best shot.
I think Vanille also only has 3 gauges. So that's cool. Potential to assume all combat roles. From now on, you may also freely select the members of your battle team. Already could do that, but okay. First, learn an ability for that role. You can teach a party member new abilities via the Crystarium. Alright. I'm going to assume there's still, hopefully, some benefit to using some characters for specific roles, like, say, Vanille is the best white mage. But... well, I guess now if I buff up, Vanille's buffing, I can swap her in for Hope.
Be an arc.
An arc?
That's what they called them.
Long ago, The Falsi, who made their home on Grand Pulse, were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons, and they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in them. A few people
Why?
tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arks had a more practical purpose.
Besides being repositories for weapons?
Yeah, to force Lassie to master their shiny new powers.
Okay.
That seems exactly as practical as storing weaponry.
Or just into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's brought
No shit, Hope. That's what they just said this place is for.
What was that?
Stupid.
These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
I thought we were training, Hope. Didn't everyone congratulate you for saying that stupid thought out loud? I don't know why that's suddenly unlocked in the data log, but okay. Barthandaleus. Bart. Of his Rook Minerva. It's not Minerva, it's Minerva. Eating secretly in their flight. Complete their focus, which he explained to be transforming to the beast Ragnarok in order to destroy Orphan and all of Cocoon. Neat. Must have learned at least one ability for a role before he or she can don it. Character in a new role, first access the Crystarium. Got it. Well, let's try and take a look at that. Wish they had done that before I spent the 6,000 points just now, but you know. Woo. Alright, I'm kind of fine with her not really learning any Sentinel levels. But getting levels in the buff debuff may also be helpful. Of course, how expensive are all these? Oh, these are real expensive. Okay, so that's probably why keeping characters in kind of the roles they're meant for is probably more recommended. Because, geez. What's the max amount over here? 21,000 each, compared to, oh, I don't know, 740 right now for these? Alright. Noted. There's D-Protect and D-Shell. Would be helpful to have on this team. And Imperil. Poison. Not really seeing the stuff Fang has. Not worth the cost if you just want to be done with the game. Yeah, that's kind of the gist I'm feeling with this. Because, God, even getting the first ability here is 9, 12, 15, 21,000 points. Which, I wish I could see the total amount I've gotten so far in this game, but... I could get like 3 or 4 of these, which have way bigger buffs than any of the small ones. Got it, so... I should basically consider that everyone only has the roles they already have. And I'm probably gonna ignore those for the most part. Alright, I do still have a little bit of experience to actually level, though. Oh, I didn't want to level that. I wanted to level Ravager. Which is almost done already. Really, the main thing I'm actually going to have to decide is whenever I've basically got their main classes filled up, if I want to just save up the points, or if I actually want to, like, start trying to get some of the side classes in. I think I might just save up the points still, though. Honestly, if you could use abilities in any class, I could see it being more useful. But the fact you have to, like, fully swap into the class, God, it just really makes it rougher. Even if it was just, like, you could use the side classes' abilities in one of the main classes, it would still make it way more useful. But, ugh. The class restrictions. They're rough. Tell me I have to travel all day doing stuff. Nope. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. That's maxed out. Let's do some of this then. It's also bizarre that sometimes the higher tiers of abilities don't cost as many points. I somewhat understand why it's set up like that, but at the same time,
This ain't good.
Get ready.
does not help the kind of, you know, railroady feeling this game's already struggling with. God, these guys do so much damage. I get that in effect also, increasing defense and increasing health accomplishes the same goal. Whew, part of me does kind of feel like, the game should let you be a little tankier than it lets you be. That's back behind me, but they, like, shove a treasure chest over here or something.
So, we're going back?
Oh, cool. I love that little spin around just to notice me. Shouldn't matter too much, because this is the only one, but still. Smart of it to go attack Hope, because everyone else was going to run right up to it and get hit as well, except for Hope. That's good tactics on the enemy. Well, I could move people. Noise. Also only give 250 each. I think these guys are giving less experience than the fights back on the ship, which is also way more annoying because these fights are way more dangerous and, you know, further ahead in the story, but okay. I also think these guys are basically just based off of one of the Machina the Al Bed used. In terms of, you know, kind of model and animation-wise. I think there was like a little robot they had that only had one arm that was kind of in the claw shape that just spun around at you. Not that I'm saying they just full-on reused the model, but I feel like that was one of the 3 Alped robots. Alright. Oh, what was the gimmick with the dice balls? That looked like it ambushed me.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, those are bombs, aren't they? That's what those are. Oh, I see you guys have decided to change who you were attacking there. Yippee! There's some treasure. Treasure! Hit him a lot! Alright, hey, since we lose if I go down, why don't we, heal up a little? Alright.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Not really managing to heal as much as I was hoping with the fact that I keep getting hit by them because they have such wide attacks. We at least stun one of them so that it's not attacking. Please. I'm gonna need to heal in a second because it's probably gonna hit me again. Nope! We happened to backflip at the right time. Isn't that exciting? Are they weak to fire as well? Oh, they are. Wouldn't have guessed. Alright, good night, Fang. We got this, don't worry. You get full experience anyway, don't worry. Yay. Yeah. Sure, we'll go the Saboteur. Fog. Disable target spellcasting abilities and deal magic damage. And Fogga. Just like, but dissimilar to Frogger. Sure. Never mind, that is filled out. So close. That's maxed out, so this, I guess. Why not? Doesn't really matter, I don't have huge plans to use you. This isn't quite maxed out. D. Shell Ga and D. Protega. Nice. Jinx. Extend duration of targets' existing status ailments upon inflicting new ones. Alright. The Hero's Amulet. That's one of those garbage critical buffs equipment things, so I'm good. Like hiding in this corner. Oh, maybe. Oh, they just didn't feel like putting that against the wall, I guess. Robot turns around right when I get to it. Bastard.
All this time.
And you know, it just happened to turn around then. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that, you know, I was getting close to it. And the game didn't want me to ambush it, so it just cheated. Can we do that before it attacks real fast? Okay. I don't exactly know why I'm popping in. I don't have enough points to actually be useful. Alright, that's done. I like this is probably the main spot to get more. Yeah, you know what? Just gonna wait. Do that in a fight or two when we can actually get some bonuses from doing it. Nothing there.
You know what to do.
I don't want to summon... Oh, I don't have Shiva. Never mind. That's dumb. Yeah, right now I've unlocked lightning, ice, and fire summons. And the only one in the party is lightning, so... I look forward to eventually getting everyone else's summons, because I'm sure they'll have them at some point. It would be hilarious if they didn't, if that was just no longer a mechanic. Summons to shit characters? God, yeah. Imagine a Final Fantasy with just only bad summons, which seems to be this game so far.
Back me up.
Ooh, it got that second attack off pretty fast now, didn't it? Oh, but it's gonna hit everyone because it's gonna go for Hope and we're all gonna be standing next to it. Or not. Boosh! Where am I? Just blinked out there for a second. I thought I was still, you know, down where that 3-bomb fight was. See, that's maxed. Don't know which one. Oh, okay, I was doing this. So close. Oops, that's maxed, silly me. And I was definitely upping this and not the Sentinel. Got that done. Don't super care about whatever the hell I'm leveling up for you. So again, you're bottom of the totem pole as far as choosing to use. So I look forward the next time the game forces me to. I don't trust it not to. Whoops. I don't know why I back out instead of just immediately going to a different character. Just for some reason I do.
Seeing as we're here, I guess we might as well make use of the fallacies complimentary
Chapter 10.
Doubt the people in the sanctum even know about this.
This magic moment. Sure. One of these. Why not? No money! I guess, do I have anything to sell? Nope. Better be worth it, Fang. I'm gonna get her fucking ultimate in 5 feet, watch. Real fast. Why don't I... How would you let me go ahead and, just reload right there? I feel like I didn't need to use all of those, and I think the game just kind of ate them. We're gonna experiment a little here. And try half of them, so like 14. Probably don't need 30 of these either, but, you know, it's not exactly expensive. Although I guess when I don't have any way of actually getting money consistently. And we'll try 15. I could also be upgrading the accessories, but I don't know if... Yeah, I think focusing on at least the important weapons makes more sense. Okay, no. Alright, so... One more time. I'm fine with spending all the money to getting it to that star rank, it's just... You know... I'm trying to see if I can get it without spending all my money. So I'm gonna try one more time just to see if, doing a little under the max amount gets me there or not. Alright, what's the max I can do? 27. Let's try... Let me see, I did 15, so let's just do... 21. Just nice and in the middle of the two. And if this doesn't get me here, then I'll just spend all my money and get it up. And it's just an odd coincidence that that's the exact amount of experience I need, or close enough to it that I don't care anymore. Okay. See? There. Saved a little bit of money. And it seems that I don't have whatever I need to transform it, assuming I can. And now she's buffed up, at least a little more. Yeah, she's got almost 400 strength now. There we go. And I saved like 5,000 bucks. I didn't get turned around, did I? Okay. Oh, little slug guys. It's been a bit. I like the flower heads. They're giving us the suck. Fire, water. Notes unremarkable. You know? Fair enough, game. Oh, fire and blizzard, it seems. Not what I thought. Please tell me that's still a decent amount of experience, even though that was a very easy fight. Oh! God, that's nothing! I think there's a slime, though, so we're having some decent, like, enemy variety, at least. It's at least 4 different kinds. Alright, camera. It got a little stuck, don't mind it. Phosphoric ooze. Oh, the ooze. Weak to fire. Capable of inflicting poison. They remind me of the sludge monster that's a boss in the Toy Story 2 video game for the PlayStation 1. The one that's in the garbage can. Ooh, some vibrant ooze. Or when you really need a shine from your ooze. Anything up here? No, okay. At least the game just let me hop up and down, though. Nothing wrong with a little fun bouncing up and down. It slapped me. Let's get rid of that. Any experience for that whatsoever? Basically no. Cool. Well, I guess the other fight was only giving me like 600. That's not that much less. No, I was leveling up Medic, trying to get more magic increases. Not that, like, specific classes really seem to focus on specific upgrades that much. Seems way more based on the character than what class you're leveling. This one. Okay. Like, I don't remember what I was leveling with you. Cool. 30 short. That's good. Honestly, I feel like as far as stat upgrades, besides obviously health, the biggest ones seem to come from upgrading weapons instead, so... What's in here? Is it Fang's Ultima? Nope. More of those accessories that just have a chance of buffing you when you're at critical health. Although I don't remember if it's a chance in this or if it's guaranteed, but either way, not the biggest fan. Can I squeeze around that? It looks like I can. But I have a feeling I can't, since there's just a chest on the other side. Yep, if only there was room. I don't know if it looks like the end of the road, but it is, so... I think there is a way through there, but I guess if everyone else says there isn't, then I guess we'll just have to move on. Love invisible walls. Love sewer levels in games. I managed that? Nice. I'm like scooting them around too, which is kind of funny. Managed to stagger it. Series of thin bars spaced twice as far apart as the party's shoulders width. Yeah. Feel like at this point in gaming, though, you definitely could have just, you know, spaced the bars properly to have it visually correct.
Wonder how far it goes.
And then there's Undertale, where you just walk through the clearly too wide bars. And you make fun of the guy that put them too far apart. But not too much, because the guy that put them too far apart is a pretty sweet, pretty cool dude. Even has a shirt that says it. Almost died there, which would have been upsetting, but we did it! 10 vials of medicinal oil. Already did, Fang. Let's go. Whee! Somehow managed an ambush there. Love to see it. Good Fyra.
Just another battle.
Yes, Fang's dying from poison. Enough for anything nice. Ooh, shout out to 1994. So close. Then the big buff's in here. Nice. Alright, Ravager's maxed out. Let's finish this off then. Oh, yours were more expensive than everyone else's. Damn. Would have finished it off otherwise, I think. So close. Sure. Ready to remove the appendage with a bread knife? Ugh. Hopefully you can find a little something to maybe, take some of that off of you. Some of the feeling away. Okay, no, that's maxed out. Looked like it wasn't for half a second. Ooh, some strength boosts for this purely magical character. If I was more focused on what I was leveling with the unused members, probably just level the other thing up, but I'm sure I'll just forget. Finish it off anyway. Still hurting, beating disease time. Ugh. That sucks. A rainbow anklet. I'll see what that does. Maybe a chance it does this. Oh no, it's the daze resistance thing. I don't think I've ran into anything that does daze, and I don't remember what that status is, so just gonna not use that. Alright, up ahead is where it wants me to go, so let's go this way first. I was clearly supposed to fight something there because I was within aggro range, but This way, I guess? I'm just kind of going somewhere. Or is this where I need to be? Nah, because there's treasure. And here's these things, which definitely don't share the same animation of the kicky robots from Final Fantasy X. Okay. I'm gonna do another scan, because that really did not enlighten any strategy. Coordinates against a single target. Alright. You're just kind of tough. Got it. Smart enough to focus fire. Ooh, okay. Hey, real fast.
This will be quick.
Friends share the love.
Give it your best.
Let's go ahead and do this.
You're gonna swerve.
I feel like that's gonna be annoying enough. Why don't we start off with buffing ourselves up? So is that one in the back different? It is. I have to scan it too. Oh, it's the debuffing one. Right. You guys have a debuff version. Oh, there's the enemy that inflicts daze. Got it. And apparently slow. Well, hey, why don't we do this, since they won't be both physically attacking me like I thought. Especially since we now will all have Protect on, there's no way it's going to deal enough damage to take us down before we kill it. Well, that still did a lot to hope. Achievement unlocked, Lore Master. I've been scanning enough things. Okay, I think I see. I'm guessing I need to just head down, which means I need to go back up to try and get all the loot. I think? Once again, this is one of those tracks in this game that makes me think way more about Nier Automata music than Final Fantasy music.
Back me up.
Oh, I'm still on the buffing one.
For another approach. Just another battle.
Okay, so yeah, we're just heading down. Got it. Well, we're gonna take the long way around for, you know, the hope of treasure. Oh, it was facing this way. I couldn't have told. I couldn't tell. Whatever.
Back me up.
Get rid of the one that debuffs real fast. Dead. Still at least doing decent amount of enemy variety in this spot.
Can we take it a little slower?
No. Hurry up, Hope. Alright, this place seems a little more dangerous.
These things are alive.
What's the sanctum up to? Are they planning to start a war?
Probably. Hibernatorium, huh? You don't know where I am.
We can win if you stay focused.
Bazaka! God, again, this game has really cool enemy design. Let's see what those other spots say. Powerful fire-based attacks, high damage dealing potential. Got it. Doesn't seem to have that much stagger resistance, though. Keep it juggled! There we go. That wasn't bad at all. Well, and mostly because I ambushed it, but God, 500 experience. Ugh. This game. This experience curve. I hate it. It's gonna turn around. Yep. Oh, it takes too long to turn around, though. Stupid quadruped. Ooh. She managed to hit it just in time to keep that stagger bar from really draining. It almost reset. Oh, I got one attack off. Damn. We almost made that. Does it? Oh, it does have 6 legs. I didn't notice. some kind of bug centaur.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, it is thick. You love to see it. I think we also got the rare drop right there. I think the amplifier was the rare drop. Is that what I was leveling? Yes, I was not leveling Commando. There's some decent magic boosts. I don't think I was leveling his medic at that point. Yeah, I was doing Synergist. Whoops! Oh well. I was definitely doing this for you, but now that that's maxed, and Commando's maxed, just work on Sentinel. It's probably a fair bit behind at this point. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Woo, still had enough. Nice. Alright. And it doesn't matter, I hit the wrong one. Just doing this for you. Eh. Alright, almost got everyone's main classes maxed out again. So I'm probably coming near to the end of this area. And maybe another thing. Ooh! That's Saz's Ultima weapon. It's dumb because it's not leveled up at all, but we're gonna put that on. Stagger lock, huh? Prevents staggering of enemies. Why is that good? I was told that's his Ultima weapon, so we're gonna leave that on. And 12 hours from now in-game, when I finally am forced to play as him again, I'm gonna be very confused why I can't stagger anything. It probably comes off as it transforms or something. Or it only prevents him from staggering, that way you can build up the chain more, so that when it does stagger, it deals more damage. But it, like, keeps the bar maxed out or something like that. If we're lucky, we'll never find out, because we don't end up playing as him again. But, you know. Wish I could buy Libra scopes. The moment I can, I'm just gonna start spamming them everywhere. So I won't care anymore. In fact, even right here, we're just gonna... God, I only have 4 of them? Yikes. Just do that, because we have very few TP. Baptize them into water. I'm still on the water thing.
Just like I planned.
And you're right to be. What's in here? So, if I'm right, I believe the only Ultima weapon we don't have so far is for Fang. At least 2 different people apparently have either 2 or close to 2 Ultima weapons. We're technically not using Lightning's actual Ultima, as far as my vague understanding is. But we have her, like, second best, because apparently her Ultima is a pain in the ass or something. And I have 2 written down for Snow as well, so we may or may not have his actual. Oh, my poison ran out already? Is this maybe the Final Fantasy where poison matters the least? I think poison is really rough in both Final Fantasy X and Dragon Quest VIII, so I think I'm always expecting it to be way worse in a game than it is, because those were like the 2 main JRPGs I had growing up. That's Final Fantasy II? Fair. Fourth player only against the player. But that means it's scary. Not that it doesn't matter. Oh, that one ate the other one. Alchemic ooze? Alright, that's cool. Still weak to fire, though. I think it did a lot more damage, so really fast. We're gonna swap to this to hopefully heal before it kills me.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Look yummy as scrumptious. All I can think of is the boss fight in Toy Story 2. That is it. I love flan. It's my favorite dessert. I don't know if I've ever had flan. Can we save her? Oh my god, we did. You haven't had it either. Fair. Wow, really? No stars? Alright, cool. Sorry I didn't kill all of them before they popped into the big ooze. Only for rich people in restaurants? I mean, maybe. Had a lot of cheesecake, though, and that also seems hoity-toity dessert, so... Of course, had a lot of cheesecake where we ixnayed the super expensive ingredient, so... Maybe still a little hoity-toity.
Be ready for the next fight.
Shout out to 1994 again. Maxed, not maxed, not maxed. Me dick. Alright, I got that maxed out. Okay, so it's just the Sentinel now. Just sleep nice and easily without any kind of difficulty whatsoever. Well, hopefully you do manage at least some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully your leg feels better soon. God, I just got Final Fantasy XII flashbacks with the shape of that map. Oh, hello, Behemoth. Maybe down a leg? Here's hopefully not. Ooh, the Greater Behemoth. I can't wait till it gets rid of its stagger halfway through the fight, because that's apparently just a mechanic in this game that's so cool. The stagger gauge is like the one interesting thing about this game's combat, so I'm glad some enemies can just ignore it when they feel like it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh!
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
I guess it doesn't remove its stagger if it isn't staggered. So I guess the game plan for them is to almost stagger them, but not quite. I dig the whirligig saw though. That's cool.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I'll deal with you.
Bring it on!
God, I'm tearing through its health like this. Maybe I don't need to be anything else. Maybe I should have lightning as the commando.
Just another battle.
With that blind side. All the enemies respawn back there? I think they did. I think I saw all their dots. Alright, I know the bird bat thing can summon in friends, but these guys can eat each other to become very annoying, so we should take care of them first. Of course, if we happen to kill them right after they eat each other, but before they get stronger, that's also pretty nice. Hopefully that counts as us killing it for experience. Hello, very obvious treasure chest. Alicanto! Nope, not using that, because we have Hope's Ultima. You know, so we can ignore, like, every weapon we ever get for Hope, ever. Same thing with, you know, pretty much every other character, too. This seems like it might be an annoying fight, just because of raw numbers. Hey, why don't we heal up? Oh, this is working just fine, actually.
Bring it on!
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, a little slow on that one. Even a chest back there. Guess I could have avoided that fight. Just like I can probably avoid this one. If I cared to. Oh, and a behemoth. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down just then, but... Don't think I could have ambushed them anyway, so whatevs. Do this and just buff ourselves up for the behemoth, since it's gonna take forever anyway.
Give it your best shot. Keep a cool head.
Got that slow off. Honestly, that's probably all the debuff we really need. Kick its ass. Standing on 2 feet, it's gaining sentience. Do you think Behemoth also tailored those like leather shorts it's wearing, or it's just like a whole Behemoth society? I would like to kill it before Fang goes down real fast. I have a feeling it might extase. Okay, it chose to hit me instead. That's actually fantastic. Oh, so she managed to blindside it and deal way more damage. I think I've kind of been underestimating how good blindside is as a move, because that seems to do immense damage apparent looking at you. I can't even jump down right here. Alright, guess back we go. Fight me, nerd.
On your toes.
At least it's just the one and not the one behind it, too.
Thank you. You're gonna swerve.
What other buff will you do? Okay, I don't care about that buff then. Alright, now we just wail on it until it's hopefully dead. Isn't combat exciting? I haven't had a cutscene in a while. I feel like this is unfortunately probably where the game starts slowing down, which is very much gonna just tank how much I'm enjoying it. If I'm just stuck with the actual gameplay, not, you know, making fun of the characters and story. Did it fully heal? Well, I don't know how this one fully healed, and that's really lame. It's not slowed anymore either. Fang just stuck with ruin. Do I have like an anti-pain thing? I don't. Oh. I just reset it on us. Alright, cool. This guy has chosen to be much more annoying than the previous behemoths. How did it fully heal? I haven't done that up till now. They also take a lot less damage from magic than physical attacks, I'm noticing. And I'm keeping it a little stun locked at least. $999.9% damage caps.
You asked for it. This will be quick.
Don't worry.
Give it your best.
Currently ashamed that that only affected me right there. This fight sucks. I can't believe it just somehow magically fully healed itself. That was real cool. And that pain move is a pain. So I should maybe stock up on pain cure items. Since I don't think Mage Boy has Asuna. I should actually double check. Am I being dumb? I've actually had this fight end a lot faster if someone.
Don't worry.
Thanks. Keep a cool head.
Maybe in here? I think he got rid of it right there. I think I was being dumb and could have gotten rid of it. Raise target status ailment resistance. No, that wouldn't have gotten rid of it, I think. You do have Asuna. Alright. That's maxed. This is not. So close. So close. Challenge. Counter. Now that counter seems real good. To actually have this class deal some damage. And can Sentinel finally start being really useful? Instead of just... It's honestly more useful than I give it credit for. Drawing aggro so I can heal everyone while also upping their defense so they don't die while I'm trying to heal them. It's very helpful. Especially specifically in, you know, the longer fights where the fights are actually somewhat difficult. Strength at roll level. Strength, magic, magic, magic. Health, strength. You want to turn around, friend? I definitely would prefer having this fight be an ambush. I think I got it. Woo, nice. Ah, damn it, we dropped it. Alright. Kill this guy, then. We almost managed to get it stunned and also take out all the ads. Should have probably just focused the behemoth first.
Keep a cool head. Appreciate it.
God, that blindside damage is so much. Honestly, might be the fastest way to take it out. Doesn't that, like, exclamation point mean that it's targeting the tank? Am I crazy? I thought that's what it meant. And now it just fully... How come they weren't refilling their health earlier? Why did that suddenly change to be even worse? I did not hit Hope, who it's clearly targeting, but managed to hit me with that. What?
That's how it's done.
Alright. Even without the pain, at least, that's a lot easier. Wow, exactly par time. Neat. Couldn't find this. Mostly because I was looking for Fyra, but...
That's how it's done.
That would explain why she's not going for the AoE attack, though. She's prioritizing weakness. Just, you know, fully fault, but still it's annoying. Increases D-Protect resistance by 30%. It's not terrible. More situational than just, you know, pure stat buffage. So that's done, Ravager's done, so it is just Commando for you now. Strength, help, jeopardize, strength, magic, health. Alright. Should actually take a bathroom break about now. I'll hit the save point first, and then I will. Health, magic, strength. Alright. Counter. And Snow is once again the first to finish. Look at you. That's done, right? Yes. Oh, Thundara. We do love AoE. Look at all those magic boosts. Alright, gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so there's a quite large fly on my wall. Right when it seemed all the bugs were finally gone. Damn. Oh, not clicked into the game. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Hello, human person. That is probably a boss fight. Now that I've started finishing off the skill trees.
Reigns?
That's Sid.
Oh, easy, guys. It's all right. Reigns is a Sanctum officer. He's been helping us out.
Why are you here?
Reigns! You traitor!
Apparently some people are pissed at him for some reason.
I put you on the path. That was my focus.
You're a Lassie?
Since long before we met. I did my best to assist you, as bid by the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Now do you understand? The Fal'Cie have watched over you, guiding your every step. The luck that saved you time and again was a deliberate machination. Why, you may ask? The Primarch, or should I say, Bartandalus, is crafting you into the instruments of Cocoon's demise.
Yeah, got that part put together.
We've been played for fools.
Why did everyone suddenly decide he was a traitor, though? I kind of missed that bit.
Why? Why? To restore the Maker.
Oh, it is Bayonetta. Okay, got it.
The entity responsible for creating both humans and Fal'Cie.
Got it. He's literally... This is literally the plot of Bayonetta. When did this game come out? When did Bayonetta come out?
World, leaving the two races behind.
Yeah, the Umbral Witches and the Lumen Sages. I know.
In a sense, human and Fal'Cie are brothers, orphaned by the same parent. As for the humans, they forgot the order imposed by the Maker. They began to war amongst themselves for the first time in history. The
2009
focused on recalling
was this
their
game.
lost deity and
December.
returning the world to its former glory. This purpose lies at the heart of all their actions. Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
Bayonetta also 2009.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace.
October. I can officially claim this game is just a Bayonetta rip-off. Got it.
That's crazy talk. I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the Fal'Cie end Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance of this floating shell. It is their very nature that holds them in check.
You mean Cocoon Fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon? They needed tools.
If we can stop this by doing nothing, we'll do nothing.
Noble, I expected as much.
You lied to us. What happened to your dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the people? Was it all a lie?
A shadow of a dream. From when I was human. It was change I craved. And once I'd built the influence to make things happen, there was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it. It wasn't the Fal'Cie who changed. It was me.
You were made a Lassie?
Yes, we covered that earlier.
Tied to an inescapable focus. A slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by Fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight, brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for. I, too, will challenge my fate.
Are you gonna see him become Undead Man, or? Alright.
What? Easy, guys.
If I can defeat you here, the Fal'Cie plan will fail.
Alright, I can dig it.
I will use all my remaining power. I will set you free!
I dig the design, too. God, why are all the designs in this game good when so much of the rest of it is trash? Alright. Offensive, you say.
Take down the enemy.
Let me do one of these. Sweet combo. Devastating physical attacks, susceptible to slow, plants actions according to target's role. Shit, he's smarter than me. How am I gonna do this? Eh.
Thank you.
He's guarding like a fool.
Got your back.
The moment he does something.
Let's go.
That's a fairly mean combo he's got there. Rude. Should maybe heal Hope up, but... Oh, he got rid of his debuffs. Quick, while he's set on trying to heal himself up, just keep wailing on him, build up that stagger gauge. I like this form of his because he doesn't heal faster than I'm hurting him. Alright, back to this.
My will is my own. My will is my strength.
Okay, well that's not... Ow! That was, you know, half my health.
Careful now. Got your back.
Beat the shit out of him. Unfortunately, didn't get the protect onto Hope there.
Thank you.
That sucked. Oh, you know what? I don't think those debuffs count as... Oh, no, they do. Alright. Once Hope gets rid of Fang's thing there. There we go. Come on, we've almost got him staggered. So far, he hasn't countered in this form at all, so we're gonna keep attacking, and hopefully that's not a fuck-up on my part. Especially since this is giving us a chance to build up that stagger. Though much more slowly than the other forms. There we go.
My will is my strength.
Careful now. Thanks. Got your back.
Follow my lead.
Actually, can we get some debuffs on him real fast? Since he won't be doing much anyway. And some buffs on us. Eh. Beat the shit out of him. Just wanted to see if any of his stuff changed in this form. Does not appear to be so. I appreciate that form changes don't seem to require rescans, at least so far. Very kind of the game. This should about do it. There we go. Make that angel fall from the sky. Tetratic crown and Moogle works. And an expanded Crystarium.
Ironic, isn't it? The only thing I wanted was a moment of triumph. How it ends isn't important. Just do what you know is right. Trust yourselves.
Yeah. Focus technically fulfilled, I guess.
What? Did he complete his focus?
I don't think so. All Reigns did was try to save Cocoon in his own way. His own way.
Hey!
Where are you?
Snow! I think Reigns was searching for a way to make us understand. To understand the frustration of being a Lassie bound to a focus, and maybe what it meant to be human.
Neat. Anyway. Let's sort through some things now. What's that fancy crown do? Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance the first time HP is low. Alright, so it's basically the best version of those critical buff things. Got it. Barthandalus, before those plans could be put in, have been part of the False scheme to guide Lightning, the others through their battles with the Sanctum, along the path to Cocoon's destruction. Despite its eventual defeat, the cavalry commander transforms into a crystal. With the power necessary to maintain Cocoon's complex operational systems, as such its death would bring about Cocoon's certain destruction. Lives of the world's millions of inhabitants and sacrifice to call the vanished maker back to this realm. Wasn't it? Didn't it already say that it's like hundreds of billions of people in Cocoon? Why are we downgrading that to millions? Am I crazy? Here. I know, apparently only tens of millions. Alright. Still a lot of people, but, you know, I clearly had forgotten the exact scale of this area, of this place. Oh, also. Level up! Yay, we can develop further! 4,000 each! These are some big, beefy buffs, though. Vigor boosts chain most effect off your attacks when your HP is high, not when full. Noted. Aurora. Flame Strike. Oh, and something else. Frost Strike. Accessory. Ooh, accessory slot. I didn't even bother checking for that because it had been a while. A roll level. God, that is an expansive tier. Ooh, that's got an ATB level, though? Ooh, that's real good. There's some hefty buffs in this next tier. I perhaps have finally reached basically a new act of the game. Oh, wow. Remove all status ailments and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Okay, just a full-on reset. Noted, though. Non-elemental magic damage to targets within a wide radius. The ATB gauge boost. A roll level. What does Medic have up there? Cura. And that's it, alright? Medic is probably gonna be, the last one we do for Lightning here. Man, since it's now taking several thousand points to get a single buff, I really hope, you know, the game finally starts upping the amount of experience enemies give. Please. End Fire and End Frost. More importantly, this is where your ATB gauge is, so I think this will be the first thing I do. Oh, and then Bravery and Faith? Okay. This will really make your buffing ability, like, much better. So we will definitely focus that for you. And then your Medic has the other accessory slot, so that will probably be the next one. Because those are fairly big boosts to stats and such. Whoops. Although, then again, we're starting to get to the point where a single boost in the level up is equivalent to what the accessories have until I start upping the accessories. This also gets you raise, so. Proportional to amount of damage target has taken. As in just full heal, or like over an amount of time you're not specifying? Alright, that's either a full heal or something really weird that may not actually be helpful. There's Dispelga, alright. Thundaga. I don't like that that seems to get rid of buffs for allies. If that only gets rid of debuffs on allies and buffs on enemies, that's very nice, but it's kind of vague on that wording and making me think it just full resets everything. Alright, a lot of August spells to hit everyone with. But let's go for that ATB gauge. Oh yeah, and this also gets you some really good buffs too. Yeah, that's definitely what we should do for you. Also, that said, yeah, it's getting to the point where putting some levels into these side classes are costing about as much as the main levels, but the buffs are also a lot smaller, so. Suddenly charge ATB gauge upon attacking target afflicted with status ailments. Alright. Can dig that. Blindside. Ooh, that's... Blindside's real good, as I feel like I was learning with Lightning. Although, I think those behemoths were just weak to physical in that second form. Alright, this is where your ATB gauge is, so this might be what I do first for you. Especially since it's got good stuff, and that's really your main role I'm having you in. Nope, not that. What do you get and everything else, just so I knows? Okay, there's your Dispelga. Vendetta, counterattack after defending, dealing more damage the more you are attacked. Alright, there's your next accessory slot. And those are really the only things in there. What about your Saboteur? Pain. Disable the physical abilities. To go along with the fog where you don't get magic abilities. Stun target, rendering it vulnerable and deal magic damage. Jinx. D-Shell and D-Protect. God, some real good stuff in here. Really not sure which one I specifically want to focus for you, but I'll go ahead and do this just because of that ATB level. What about you? Oh, you finally get Blitz. God, you suck still. Attacker Ruin for the blind side, Power Chain, targets. This is like basic stuff that all the other commandos already had. Jeopardize, Ravage. Yeah, this is like basic commando stuff. Alright, cool. But why don't I use Snow? He's just so good. Said no one. No one's even come close to saying that. Everyone's made fun of him, specifically. Chain of attacks when HP's high. Slightly charged ATP when foes staggered. It's really good. I don't mean to be dismissive of that. Your accessory slot. I assume your ATB gauge is in here then. Dispelga. Counter. Counter seems real good. HP is above a certain threshold. Retain 1 HP when an attack would otherwise KO you. I'm glad it's taking the Kingdom Hearts route where it doesn't tell me what that threshold is. That's, you know. Want to point out, by the time this game came out, KH2 Final Mix was made, and that's when they started saying what the thresholds were in Kingdom Hearts. So glad to see they went a step back with this game. In many different ways. Alright, what all do you get here? Life Siphon, 1 ATP gauge segment when killing a target. I think someone else has that, I don't remember who. Boost stats when HP's high. Accessory slot. Alright, that's some not bad stuff. Alright, you're behind on this. But in here, Spelga, Fear Siphon, Fyraga, Thundaga, Aroga. Alright. And Synergist is where your ATP gauge is then. So we'll probably do that. Lightning and water resist. ATB level. Wow. Alright. That is really all you have in there. That's upsetting, but I'm still gonna go for it. Spelga. So everyone's just gonna end up with that very soon. Fyraga, unless I just focus on other classes. Fear Siphon. Sounds like a theme with that one as well. Blizzaga. Alright, so that's just class uppage. Poisonga. Poison and magic damage to targets in a wide radius. Buffs. Imperilga. Reduce elemental resistances in a wide radius. Alright, that's also good. Pain and Fog. No ETB or accessory in either of those. Does Medic have both? Oh, it does. Alright. I know which one I'm going to focus on for you, though. Then. Though you're a fair bit behind on it. Should have known better since you're clearly the white mage girl. There's Kurasa again. Again, depending on whether that's full heal or not is really whether I'm excited for it. Kiraha. Restore HP to targets in range proportional to amount of damage taken. Alright, Kira. The Aja spells seem to usually be the best, starting in 12 when they introduced them. So that is probably a full heal then, which is really nice. Though part of it also depends on, you know, how many ATB gauges does it take to do it, but... yeah, okay. Woo! That took a bit. Oh, what were those new items I got? Is that other one a, yeah. New shop. Seemed like it. Well, let's see what's in that new shop. Whistlewind Scarf? And a collector's catalog. God, 100,000 gil? That's maybe the total amount I've found so far. Anything worth selling? Nope. I do actually have some stuff to upgrade with. Could start upgrading the Regals in case we actually use it, but I don't really feel like that. I don't think I've found any of the new transforming things, so yeah, I can't up this. Hawkeye, Gladius is lower levels, so let's go with that. Whew. Well, it takes a lot to get these ones maxed out now, don't it? Well, may as well keep going. I realized that was 10. Kept misreading it as 1. Appreciate none of those were worth getting rid of the bonus. Alright. What time is it? Alright, still got a good hour left. Oh no! Pretty weak enemies. Whatever will I do? They absolutely destroy my ass. Scary ambush. Well, that fight sure didn't have more experience than the previous ones have had, so, you know. And I bet there's at least one more fight that falls on me. This is way too long a sequence. Oh, maybe not. This seems to be the bottom. Cool. Alright. Long elevator. Love Mass Effect. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I think this is like the first time where we've defeated what is clearly a boss and then didn't just go somewhere new though, so that's neat. But I guess they spotted me and maybe stopped fighting each other? Okay, they didn't. Oh, they definitely did. Alright, that's cool. Take the long way around in case it has treasure in it. Shoop. 23. Guys, the long way around did not have treasure in it. At least so far. I guess, where does this go? Since I can probably climb back up this way. I hope, please, dear God. Oops. Okay, I definitely can. Seems they do, in fact, lead to the same exact place, because this is an amazing video game. Oh, this is a big fight. Take it out.
Take down the enemy.
Thank you. I'll deal with you.
Bring it on.
Did it just hit its friend? Even though they should definitely be on the same side?
Gotta stay in control.
Come on, we can take it out before it kills us. We got this. Hey, see? I was right. Definitely because I knew Fang would live through another hit, and not because I thought we could just power it down real fast. Wow, 1 star? Really? Fuck you, game. These are maybe some of my least favorite rooms of the game so far. It's impossible to tell if I'm missing something without walking on every inch of it. Also, I've not been paying close attention to how much experience I've been getting, so no idea if they've finally upped it or not. Those were at least bigger fights, so I hope they gave a little more, but it's not because I'm fighting enemies that give more, which was what I wanted. I'm sure there's nothing in this room waiting for me. Gonna be some more of those, oh, I was gonna say thick centaur bitches, but nope.
I guess they don't train Lassie to make peace. Enough of this.
I did it! Ambush time! I almost managed to get a hit in on that one and also stagger it, but just didn't quite get there. Ooh, it's attacking kind of fast. I was a little scared it was gonna manage to pop me in the face real quick and kill me. Would have been very, lackluster ending. I'm back up to 800. That was like as much experience as the fights on the ship were giving me. I'm finally earning the experience I was like 2 hours ago. Oh, this game. Meanwhile, my abilities take like 3 times as much experience to earn. Ow. Ooh, that one's gonna blow up too. Hey, why don't we, Oh, it isn't? That one is. Why don't we go ahead and just heal up a little? We did it! I don't think I got experience for the ones that blew up. Also, apparently 4 is the critical number of bombs, where they become just a little too much to kill before any of them blow up. 3 bombs is fine, 4 is too much. Nope, one of those bird guys. No. Not managed to sneak around that time. Hey, kill the bird before it debuffs us. Why are you hitting that one, Hope? The fuck are you doing? Yeah, we probably would have stunned it before it hit you if you had focused fire.
Take down the enemy.
Oh, it did something new. The fuck was that? It, like, spun its head and I got sucked into the air. I didn't like that.
Careful now. Thank you.
We got this. Let's go ahead and make sure we got this. Treasure! The Fey Mark. Alright, I know this is gonna be one of those shitty critical accessories, but... had an accessory mark on it. Oh, never mind. It did not. Just gloves for dickhead. Yeah, how much? Alright, we got enough points that we can probably get some abilities for people. I think most people are 2k away from theirs, so... Oh, Lightning's behind on hers anyway. Did I up one of these? I was upping Ravager. I guess that is, like, the main one I have you use. But that ATB gauge, though. Actually, this has a lot for you. Even if it doesn't have the ATB gauge and it has the accessory. Alright, I'll probably... If I remember, I'm gonna go back to doing the Ravager. If not, I'll just... Like a bird seeing a shiny object, I'll go, ooh, ATB gauge, and start upping it again. I don't know how much the Endfire and the elemental additions to attacks, I don't know how much that actually helps. I don't know if that's worth grabbing. Oh, that one costs extra. Got it. So the side branches just cost more, and I haven't been noticing because it hasn't mattered as much. Oh god, that's 8k? Oh, okay. That starts getting to 6k anyway. Got it. I had noticed that it seemed to do more as you go along the ring, and that last one is usually a bigger jump. That one's about as much as the previous ones. Usually it's one more jump to that, but won't complain too much. Whoops. These chuckle fucks. Got like 5 or 6 fights and I get 1 boost. I know the boosts are worth more still now, but still. It's a yikes. Well, you've almost got your new ATB level, which is nice, because you've fallen behind on that, I think. 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3. Alright, actually about half people have 4. The other half are still on 3. Yeah, I do. Are they gonna instantly notice me? Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Isn't that great? Don't you like mechanics? Who wants to ambush things, right? Isn't that just cheating? So what if you haven't gotten to use the game mechanic in the last few hours because we just don't let you? It's a shame the tank and the healer are standing close enough together that all the attacks are hitting both of them. I love this game. Alright, they've kind of moved away from each other.
Let's wrap this up.
be quick. This'll be quick now.
Alright, doesn't matter. You're at full health anyway, fuck it. Of course, I also still question, even though I'm clearly going for it, how useful upping the ATB gauge is, since it still takes a while to fill up. You wanted me to do that in a minute? When you refuse to let me ambush them? Fuck you, game. Alright, sweet flip. Show off. Oh boy, my favorite.
Thank you.
Haven't landed a single debuff, huh? Susceptible to deep attack. Well, we don't have that one, admittedly. There we go.
Take down the enemy.
Kick its ass. Ow.
Let's go! I'll deal with you. Bring it on!
Honestly, how much is that making its health bar go down? Honestly, it might be faster to just do this and kill it. Fuck the stagger gauge.
Bring it on!
Oh yeah, that's absolutely faster. Probably because Lightning has way higher strength than Fang does. Love when the better option is ignoring the most interesting mechanic this game has. Game's a mess. Uh-huh. This make me kind of wit. Oh! Don't want that. Ooh, this might be not great for us. Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened with that first 4-bomb fight where it really yucked me up. God, 500 experience. I'm earning less experience than back on the ship, and that was like 3 hours ago now. Please, game. Didn't manage to use one of those sprays fast enough. They're at least partially hurt already. Alright. This won't be as hellish as I thought. Unless they just instantly kill me, which, you know, would be so cool. It's also hitting the wrong one, trying to hit the one debuffing.
I'll deal with it.
Did I dodge that because I was running to kill this one? I think I did. That's hilarious. I think I need to heal someone again. Yeah. Actually, can we rush this guy down to phase 2? That way, while I'm healing, I can have lightning, rushing down the health bar with the physical attacks. Yep, glad I can't position anyone to make this fight smarter. Love this game.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Follow my lead.
Honestly, this is probably about as fast as it seems. Slightly more interesting because everyone's hitting it. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have the one person with D protect in my party to make that fight as fast as you want, game. Sorry. Here's this part-time we've devised solely based on the expectation that you have a specific party member in. Oh boy. Is it gonna be 2 of the Centaur guys? Centaur and a Behemoth? There's 1 Centaur. Oh, just the 1? I mean, okay. Now, admittedly, I did sneak up on the other 2, so we'll see how tough this actually is. I think it's charging up right now. Or not. That was, in fact, just a block that let me fill up its stagger gauge to almost max. Alright. This is supposed to intimidate me more than the Behemoths? This is nowhere near as bad. Oh, it made a little sword that's hitting me anyway. Okay, that's what it did. Got it. Oh god, it's almost killed me with a magic sword. Got it. Oh, please swap. Need to lightning. Cannot be provoked. Yeah, I definitely lost the stagger on it, but... Oh, I got a little bit of extra damage in. Okay. Didn't quite lose the stagger. I noticed it said Forge Blade. That's why I said I assume it's charging up. Because Forge Blade does not sound like a defensive move. We can build up its stagger fast enough that we should be able to take it out. I wonder if that move is kind of based off of the Berserkers in Kingdom Hearts 2, which are the nobodies with the swords you can take away. And I think the little diary entry says the swords have a mind of their own. Or if they take, like, the same, they take inspiration from, like, the same myth. Some Japanese myth I don't know about or something. Seems like it. Transformer. Yeah, the amplifier's the rare drop. So we actually got the rare drop, I think. Was that the first one or the second one? One of those. Yeah, that was actually kind of a close call, but... Electrodes? My favorite Pokemon. One of the fastest Gen 1 Pokemon. I think the fastest Gen 1 Pokemon were basically the electric types, Rapidash, Growlithe. I think like Persian? I don't know. Gen 1 was weird. I mean, nah, just ignore this save point. And I really thought after beating Sid that there would be a little more story progression. It did just kind of say, alright, you did it. Now keep running through the same area. Plot progression? Well, I think I answered your question before you asked it, so... But we at least vaguely know the plot now. We found it. The Pope was hiding it. Howdy, Hootrin. Hope your day's good. Can't remember if you were here earlier or not. My brain's a little melted at this point. I was kind of hoping that 25 would be the star point there. Hey. I have decent amount of points. I might be able to get something. It's kind of out of left field. I feel like they do a decent job of kind of explaining it plot-wise. Kind of. But yeah, that was definitely... What bothers me isn't so much how much the fight was out of left field, it's more that it just happens and you just kind of move on. I also already forgot that I wasn't going to upgrade the ATB level. I was going to do Ravager. Oh well. I was doing the ATB level because the rest of it's got good stuff anyway. God. Do enemies ever start dropping more experience, or does it just stay at 600 for the entire game? Because I'm willing to believe it stays at 600 for the whole game at this point. Nope, this way. Oh, I wasted that little bit. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough. I was doing this. Almost there. So the game opens up. Oh, thank God. Spoilers. But also, thank God. It felt like I was kind of hitting the part where the game was gonna open up, but I wasn't sure if this game ever actually did or not, so I wasn't gonna jinx myself by saying it. Like, it wasn't clear you were gonna go there at some point, I know.
I have this feeling something bad's about to happen. Not again.
Speaking of jinxing it, thanks, Hope, asshole. I didn't see an exclamation. Hey, nice. I was hoping I could manage that if I just stood basically directly underneath them. Yeah. It's like I know about two whole places in this world, Cocoon and Pulse. I still can't believe they gave Pulse the land underneath Cocoon Australian accents. That is such... That's a dumb thing I would do in my stories. Can't believe it's actually a thing at this. The land down under, indeed. Is weaker than a wild one? God. I thought I had already technically ran into quote-unquote wild ones in that one area. They were weaker than the military ones before it. Come here, baby. I'm gonna give that centaur ass of yours a decent slap. That thick booty. Yeah, now I've ran into like, all of the enemy designs are cool in this game. It's like, I don't know why, but the design of everything in this game is cool. Even though the game is just, you know, hallway after hallway, each hallway has, like, an interesting design to it. It's just... And the characters have neat designs, the enemies do, just, whew. Everything else about the game could have used as much polish. You have been missing the fact that I now know enough about the story to accuse it of ripping off Bayonetta. Because it totally does. And Bayonetta did come out first. Which made me happy. Oh, I'm down to level 33. We've gone down a whole 10 floors. Sure. I don't know why I'm even putting that much thought into it. Either go into the menu, realize I can do nothing, and leave, or don't. Sign there says 23. I think it was pointing behind me, though. Because I already saw the signs above me saying 23. Before that elevator, I think. It was actually the first sign I noticed that it seemed to kind of be numbers. And I mean, that was the first time I paid enough attention to realize it was numbers on top of it. Here, wake up, bitch. Oh, that also heals everyone. I don't think it mentioned that in the level up menu. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to either kill it or stagger it. I needed one more hit. Something does never. I know. I almost managed to ambush that thing the game has decided I never get to do again. Kill the debuffer. Alright, we'll heal up a little bit. Can feel my brain dying. It's been long enough since we've had any cutscenes that I'm running out of things to make fun of with the game. We're hitting the part of the game where it slows down, like, cutscene-wise. I'm gonna stop enjoying it as much. Oh, the one that hadn't even fully spawned in... Oh, apparently didn't see me, even though it had an exclamation above its head. Alright. I rescind my complaint that was gonna pop out of my mouth then. Barely got that stagger up. And I don't understand why this Ark place seemed to have such a good amount of enemy variety at first, though. It's apparently because I'm never gonna leave here ever again. Otherworldly bones. Gonna get fucked by a ghost? Oh, finally. Alright, just had to complain more. Oh, nope, this is just another ambush. Do we have another fixed centaur? Yeah, we do. Look, it's the dual centaur fight. I assumed the last one would be. Because I didn't think they would have a full cutscene just for one.
Cocoon Fal'Cie planning to use these?
Probably.
Word got out about this place. Cocoon'd go crazy.
How many Deceptisouls do I have? And here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're two separate fights because that seemed to be two different little, encounter zones. Beat the shit out of it! Got it down to a third of its health or so. We take those, especially since we can pretty much instantly stun it again. I love how this is clearly supposed to be the big scary enemy of this area, yet it's not even half as annoying as a single behemoth. My god. I've had to fight the behemoths with other things. Only 500 experience. Oh, did you really turn around? Okay, but you didn't notice me anyway. Cool. Because the encounter rage didn't reach behind it. That's hilarious. So it couldn't notice me even though it was directly facing me. God, this game is so good. Why don't people like it more? Nice. Stagger gauge isn't going to last as long as I would have liked, but oh well. Thought that usually the ambushed ones go away faster, but this one seems to be going away at about the same rate. Hey, we finally got that finisher off, though. Yeah, you're hurting off. One, I might be able to stagger you before you actually make that sword. Two, I can just kill you, I think, before. Although I don't know if the blade will despawn if I just kill you. I'm gonna assume it does. Just because I feel like they would have that be a thing. We did it. 2 seconds slow still? Fuck you, game. What's this? My dick? Got him. A cutscene? Some quote-unquote story? Were we on post the whole time, or are we actually still in Cocoon? Tell me, game. Schlump.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Looks like Xanderkin in Final Fantasy X, only
If the
less
story's
interesting.
right, it's a maze.
This place is a boot camp for Lassie. All kinds of challenges from Grand Pulse are waiting.
Challenges, huh? To get us all ready to go wipe out Cocoon?
We can wait here if turning Seath sounds better.
I have had enough of this! Where's the way out?
What do you mean, had enough of it? You
Who
just
said there was one?
stood there waiting for 5 seconds.
Bring it on. My mind is made up.
Uh-huh, sure
Maybe
thing,
I
Snow.
will end up a Seath. But until that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud. I couldn't bring myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye.
But it doesn't, because she's Crystal.
That's
And if
why
you
I
become
kept
Crystal, you
searching.
might see her again. We've established that.
But I didn't need to. Sarah was here the whole time. Right here. Watching over me. Now I get it.
Grr.
What this tear's been telling me is to not let our focus win. It's not the foul sea we should listen to. It's Sarah and Reigns. Do you know why? Because our focus doesn't matter. What matters to me is that we protect Cocoon. Whatever it takes.
Same here. I'll help you do it.
Then according to everything we know, we become undead zombies, and at some point later, they'll get some other idiot to try and kill Cocoon.
I'm in.
But I guess we won't be the ones to do it, right? I'm sure it'll turn out somehow they're right or some
Chocobo
bullshit,
agrees.
but,
you're
you
on the
know.
right path.
There you go.
As far as currently established,
If you all want to go it on your own, then so will I.
Hey,
says the one person without a focus.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. They hate us for being Lassie. What's it to me if they die? Better that than watch a friend go Seath.
Okay, that's
If
right.
you
Her
don't have the
sister.
nerve for it,
Oh, boo-hoo, I
do it
care about
myself.
my sister. Boo-hoo.
go on alone, get stronger, and smash Cocoon out of the sky. You turn Seath and there's no coming back. I'm not letting it end that way.
Who's your summon gonna be? I'm gonna guess that's what's happening. Garuda.
What's he doing here? Come to take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken Lassie?
That
Is it
thing's here to
Diablos
help
from
us?
8?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons
Diabolos.
do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait, so you haven't made up your mind yet?
Why are you protecting me? What are you doing?
Bitch move.
Protecting one of our own. We can do without their
Kinda
grace.
lame Hadouken was that,
We don't
huh?
need a Falsi's orders either. I'm fighting this focus to the end. We all are. So please, fight with us.
God, this is like the one shit song in this game. Which also means it's like the one shit song in Final Fantasy.
Ready when you are.
I kind of liked it better when this guy had the big wings. He looked a lot cooler. The little wings kind of killed the vibe for me. Alright, hey, why don't we just go ahead and use one of these? Oh, that's Bahamut? That's Bahamut? I mean, he looks cool, but that's Bahamut? Alright. Alright, amass chain, defend against attacks, and fucking... Oh, you fucked with all my things with this, too!
End of the road.
Everyone cool?
You can do it.
Be careful.
It's gonna run out right when the combo starts off.
You can do it.
And I really wish my teammates would actually manage to heal themselves so that... Or, you know, stand further away so they aren't also getting hit. If only I could tell them to do that.
Let's wrap this up. I'll deal with you.
Well, that's not great.
Give it your best shot. No mercy.
Maybe if we manage to hit him a few times real fast, we can do this. Nope. God.
So this is how it ends.
I appreciate that not only did it stick me with a different team than what I had, that team also has 80,000 different paradigm shifts. So I definitely don't have time to read them and can tell what they do. What a good game. These are also 80 different cutscenes I'll have to skip. Oh, this time will you let me choose him? Oh, okay, you still won't. Alright. Well, first off, let me look in here then. Yeah, honestly, I think if I just stick with these and I'm a little more careful, I think we've got this. We also seem to have just enough points for, like, one buff. It's this one I'm working on. 18 strength. I've split your shit up, and I really shouldn't have. That was a goof on my part. that might actually help a little, since those are such big buffs at this point.
Appreciate it.
Oh, didn't notice you were gonna do that.
Give it your best shot.
Of course, it starts off with that. Damn it.
I'll deal with you.
Man, I really wish everyone wasn't standing right next to each other, so when it does Whirlwind, it just hits all of us. I'm so glad this is a good game and I get to tell everyone where to stand. Oh, that's gonna hit me anyway. Wait, honestly, this is actually doing decent to fill up that gauge. Oh, I had time to attack there. I had plenty of time to attack there, damn it. Oh, that ended up hitting me anyway. Come on, land a hit! Damn it. Drop the combo. Oh well. Oh, I have it. I didn't notice the button. Alright, that went a lot better. See, even like this, it honestly looks more Bahamut-y than its attack mode. And not a single experience point either. Damn it. Oh, but Feng got an ATB bit. That's nice. I don't know. Hope would get one. So that the main party had max current ATB gauge. Or at least the bonus for having their Eidolon. Eidolon, whatever.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to call it a sign of me being right. No? Okay. Listen, keep our eyes on the goal and we'll figure something out. Alright.
Our tenuous, ever-shifting goal that is very easy to keep focused on.
I guess being a lessee doesn't have to mean you can't do what's right, does it?
Listen, Vanilla, I do like you. And if you had slightly different moves, you would be who would be in the team. Because I do like you way more than Hope. That said, God, he just fleshes out the team. I think I'd prefer having Lightning and Fang in the party than you. Sure. Still don't know, again, how much those adding elemental damage to attacks actually helps, because it doesn't really seem to help that much, but fuck it, I guess. We'll go for it. hold on. I didn't check for chests around here. Is there perhaps one hiding there? No. Perhaps behind these? Nope. Okay. There's the save point right behind us, which I may or may not be able to get back to. I think it's also time to call it a night. That seems a good spot than wandering forward until the end of that hallway. Or no, wait, that's behind me. Wandering off and hopefully finding another save point somewhat soon. Alright. So there's a good chance I play this again tomorrow. I don't want to give up Tales of Vesperia, but I think at this point I have, and I'm just refusing to admit it. But either way, that is going to be it for tonight. I am going to have to remember to grab the VOD from Twitch, because I did not have enough memory on my PC to record today. Which I've already fixed, but that was still an oopsie. For now, though, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully everyone has fun. Maybe see you tomorrow for more of this. We'll see. Until then, hope you all had fun. Hope you all have a good night. Bye-bye.